Hey guys, we are live. We are going to be jumping into the game in a second. We're doing another ARMA Reforger op today with gun gamers and some friends. We are doing a East German Airborne assault in Afghanistan on a couple of NATO patrol bases. So that will be fun. We're going to switch over to game now. I am back. Stream is live.
All right, I've got my kit together. Ghillie suit, no clothing, AK.
Yes, I could see that.
I'm going to sneak in the snow. This will also be my snowblind build.
If they can't recognize the tracks as belonging to human, then they won't know we're coming.
If I look like a psycho, they won't mess with me.
Yeah. I am very excited for this subsonic rifle.
Which one is that?
That would be the MPI AK-74NK. There's, for whatever reason, two versions of it. One is the 545 by 39, and then there's there's a 74 and a 72. I'm using the 74 because the 74 takes the purple Bakelite mags, the plum ones, and it can take the big chunky, the plum Bakelite mags.
Yeah. Okay, dark brown. I was like, purple. We speed soft this now?
They're purple.
I was thinking neon purple.
No, it's plum. And then it also takes the big chunky fuck off suppressor. The MPI Schalldampfer. I don't think my German is a little off on that one. Also, remember, we don't. I said it to somebody. We can use the Strichtarn stuff or the Blumentarn stuff on the page for it or next to it. There's a full Blumentarn jumpsuit and like a tunic and pants. That's what I'm running with.
What's Blumentarn?
It's like it's sort of like Jigsaw, but like less angular. It's that colorway. It's like the brown, reddish orange, and then like a green base.
I didn't click that. I don't want these. Is it the M88 jacket, or is it actually called Blumentarn?
It's called Blumentarn. It's on page 9 and 10. The full jumpsuit's on page 10. The jacket.
Oh, yeah. That thing. That's not really.
What the fuck is our server name?
MNG?
MNG. Okay, G. I was like, MNP.
Yeah.
Oh.
MNG. Nope, that's not it. Let's see.
We have MNG, and then also GGP is Steve's new server that we use for like private games that are just
which works
small. Yeah, we figured out what was wrong with it, and it was being dumb.
It was a stupid reason.
I'm not seeing either of those. Give me a sec.
Make sure you have like crossplay enabled. Just make sure your filters are like set.
Well, we set them all, so they're all clear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that's what was the issue with mine, is I had mine set to like only servers that were like 50% full or something. And so as soon as people joined, it didn't count as that filter anymore.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Ooh, sneakers. God.
Can you guys hear me in game?
In proxy, no.
Okay. All right. Can you get?
Yes.
Yep.
My Yeti. So.
Do the night visions work now with the intensifier, or is that still not a...
That's a great question. What's the button for that?
I think it's like Shift Plus or something.
Is it Shift Plus? Let me see. I'm going to drop it on the ground and pick it back up. Oh, I may have bugged my game doing that. fun fact: if you left shift minus and equals.
Yeah, but does it actually do anything?
I don't think so.
That's what I was saying. Before that was the case, and I think it's still the case.
Yeah, I think there's just a mod order issue,
Yeah.
mod load order that's just not properly doing it.
That's fine. I was just curious. Yeah, that doesn't like the things show up, and it's like, oh, it looks like it should do something.
I think Steve was testing on like his server, and I think it's is it not Red Hammer Studios? It's one of the other like mod pack like ones is the issue for it.
That is.
Howdy.
Yeah, the Cold War uniforms is
Cold War uniforms. That's what it is. Yeah.
beyond the night vision stuff.
Howdy, hey.
How's it hanging?
Good.
It's
hanging red like communism. The doctors are baffled.
I see like everybody's on, but no one's in the voice thing. But that's okay.
Get in Discord,
Yeah.
you nerds.
I think a lot of people might be. I always join ahead of time to let things load in, so sometimes that might be the case.
Yeah, we have
No, that's smart.
like 8 people online.
Do we have Blumenthal helmets?
No,
I don't think so.
we do not. We only have the Blumenthal suits, but the helmet matches the vest, the
but you guys-
Fallschirmjäger vest, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, you guys are authorized to wear either the normal East German stuff or the Blumentarn.
Mhm.
But the Blumentarn is for like special. It's like the elite troops thing. So it's
Why is
That's
that night
cool.
vision
Where's
on? I'm
Rob?
elite.
Yeah, we get suppressors and subsonic rifles. Are you saying we're not super secret special boys?
you guys 100% use suppressors and subsonics too.
The
Well, actually-
the subsonics are so fucking cool. I love this rifle. This might be
I
my new
love-
favorite one.
Pete, look at me, because I can just put branches on me.
This is like the one
Yeah.
time you guys are gonna play as absolute cream of the crop SF in
Now,
ARMA.
well, we will dress as cream of the crop. If we play as
Yeah,
them,
that's a good distinction. You'll dress like them.
we shall see.
Like,
Oh,
this is the terrain is just awesome. Like it's.
I didn't know it was going to be snowy Afghanistan.
it's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
it's only in this one section of the map.
Oh,
Yeah, well, once you guys get off the super high peaks, it's gonna get a little bit. The snow's gonna be gone, but
that's devastating. I loved. I was like, oh, it's going to be all dry and add, and it's like I saw like snow. I was like, oh, this is shitty Afghanistan.
No, we just have to go like not very far.
I'm out in the desert and I'm freezing cold. What's going on?
what is going on?
What is is it
Yeah, it's,
control? Yeah, point. Yeah, once we go to that mountain, it'll be not winter anymore.
Yeah, Casey, is your laser working okay?
It sure is, and I have a keybind for it. It's
Yay.
great.
We have lasers?
What laser does he?
I
Wait,
have a
what
laser.
does he
I have an orange fucking laser. Look at this thing.
Wait, you have a laser?
I do. It's literally
Yes.
a brick.
What is that?
It's It's just for the platoon leader to spot targets for you.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's not even an IR laser. It's like, let's use it. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
So just for you guys, just for Casey.
Wait.
He's
what
gonna
does it
spot
show-
targets.
Turn the
and-
laser back on. What does it look like on night vision?
It looks really weird.
Yeah, just see
Oh,
the
yeah.
dot.
It would probably
There's
be
a-
green like everything else.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't
I
actually
was
see the
wondering if-
line. You just see the dot at the end of it.
I was curious. I was just more curious about like game wise. Like, does a game actually model that?
Oh, it sort of does if you get close enough to it, but it's like very faint. It's almost like we have very shitty night vision and very shitty lasers.
Accurate.
Did anybody
All right,
test?
I'm
if
loading up
the
now, but I
suppressors
forgot-
actually work?
The suppressors are working.
Suppressors work?
I don't know
They're
if the AI reacts to them as they would with suppressed shots, but
What the fuck?
Let's be honest with it. Is that really the big deal? Who
Okay.
cares about how they react? I just want to
Yeah.
suppress.
who's dumping trash on the ground?
I've come for violence.
Hey Harrison, I've got your weapon when you're ready.
Lead me to the slaughter.
We have our specialty, all our specialties figured out.
No, you don't. So the only things that we have like locked in is that Harrison is going to have a PK with a thermal, and then it's Casey's discretion how many like RPKs he wants. You guys could even take PKs with irons too if you wanted, but Specifically, what's locked in is the PK with the thermal. That's the big thing. That's the
I know.
platoon's weapon.
I've got Lee with an RPG, and I think Jacob has an RPG.
I'll take a Metis because I'm actually decent with them.
I wouldn't want to ruck a Metis up these, man. You're doing like 3 Abkhazes tonight.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I was told no armor as well to be nice and light.
The Metis doubles my current kit weight.
Yeah.
Don't take a Metis.
Are you running
You
mod?
guys, if you need to engage armor, you should leave. I think is the. I think that
Yeah.
would be that'd be my intent, or my
If an
my.
RPG can't deal with
my
it, we
plan.
leave.
Are
Yeah,
you running
exactly.
Nods for this?
Yes. Yes, East German nods.
As
Either-
opposed to
Alright.
West German nods?
Or the Soviet
there's-
ones.
There's a Soviet
Tanker
PM.
nods, yeah.
Yeah.
I do kind of like those because you can put a helmet over them.
The East German ones are on page 11.
11?
There's a skull cap version, and then there's a version that, air quotes, clips onto helmets, but you can just wear it like glasses.
Yeah, just magically. Really, you've got like
They sort of
suction
just-
cups that go to your eyeballs.
They just, yeah. The paratrooper bump helmet is right next to him. That's the one most people are probably going to be using.
Bills are up.
Yay. Sports.
You guys all look ridiculously cool.
I know.
That
Casey / Connor / whoever, medic kit or just fuck tons of like bandages and shit. Do you think we
I think
should?
Bandages, medic kit. What are you talking about?
Well,
I think having a medic would be
Yeah.
super important.
don't
and
mind
then
doing the
following
medic.
up on
Yeah.
that, do we want to do a because I assume you're not going to be dropping random arsenals. Do we want to bring the ammo resupply bag as well? Just to help.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Might not be a bad. So Richard, if you want to do the medic, I can take the resupply pack and like share
Yeah,
ammo.
What
and
does
stuff.
the resupply pack do?
It basically drops an arsenal, but just for ammo. So you basically can just pull magazines and stuff out of it. Let me drop it down. You can like place it like you would a thing here. I'm gonna walk over to the rocks and I'll drop it on the ground for you to see. So you place it, or you drop it on the ground, and then you can open the arsenal. It's all the like magazines in there, so people can restock if they need it.
If it's infinite, I'd rather you guys carry the ammo you need with you.
You can turn on supplies, and we can put a set number of supplies in it if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing a vest to carry my ammo. I'm not pulling from something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys should carry what you need on you. That's
Okay.
kind of
And like,
sort of
I'm a
the-
medic. I'm just going to be carrying
Yeah.
extra supplies for medics. I'm not going to be.
Yeah,
doing
yeah. That's
that
sort of
thing.
the intent with this game is that I want you guys to like. You're doing 3 separate raids tonight, so a lot of sort of the command thought process here that Casey and you guys have to go through is like, what resources do I need to preserve my force to do this 3 times?
Yeah.
Is kind of the idea. So having infinite ammo kind of takes that out a little bit. But I think it'd be really cool if you guys carry what you need to do 3 assaults, and if you run out of ammo,
45
you
round
guys
mags.
can find some ways. But
Running of ammo. That's why the great God Stalin gave us knives to take ammo from the enemy.
Stalin also blessed us with the thought process of make the mag longer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, the subsonic does not come in 45s.
Devastating.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Only
I
the
have to adjust my loadout.
the only one that's 45. Well, actually, hold on. It is 545 by 39. Does it fit? Is a great question. Let's see.
The 74 is
should.
not really on the RPK mags.
Let's see.
I can only carry 1 250.
You can attach the 45 rounder, but it does not become subsonic anymore. It looks incredibly stupid.
Wait, so well, I guess it's saying because the ammo is a subsonic, right? It's not the
Yeah.
gun itself.
Yeah, it's.
So
Yeah,
how's that
the
gonna
ammo's
count?
listed as
What's pressure
sniper
running?
ammo. These depends on
pressure running?
what depends on the gun. The
255 grains of pure hate.
The
Fires
P- the
big, heavy
PBS
bullets that
4
look like a truck.
is for the standard 545 stuff. The MPI Schalldampfer is for these the subsonic rifles. It's the big chunky one. And then the scope for the subsonic rifles is the ZFK 4x25. That one's actually not
Or-
bad.
by
Sonic
25.
rifles?
What an interesting set of numbers.
Yeah,
What'd you say? Nick?
No.
Yeah, we have subsonic rifles.
we do.
Optics are magnification X.
I know what
Objective
they
size.
are. It still sounds weird to me.
It,
Why is it
How
not
could it be
424 like
weird?
the other scopes?
because it's made in a dog shit country.
All right, let's see.
That's
if the,
why.
And then if I switch to the subsonic ammo,
I was gonna say that's pretty loud.
it sounds
I don't-
exactly the same with the suppressor
Yeah.
on.
Also, drop the shovels. Guarantee we're not going to use
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, drop any extra weight that you can. Medical supplies and ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 8 of each medical supplies.
I take it.
You can. I believe it's an optional.
Red flares. Any use for that?
The hand flares? Not really.
No.
If you want to get shot. Because that's what I would shoot at first, the guy with the red flare out.
Harrison, let me know when you're ready, and I'll throw you the thermal. You guys all look ridiculously cool.
I'm gonna turn off the light in my.
To be honest, I kind of wish this could be like my next kit, like Deadfall or something.
I mean, it could be if you buy a fuck ton of East German surplus.
No, it's
East
the,
German
the
carrot
gun.
kit.
I want the gun look, the like crappy stock, the weird scope.
The wire stock? I mean,
It looks
The-
like
I
it
love-
just looks so thin. It
I
just
mean,
looks like a,
yeah, it's just
My
an
AK is
AK-74.
the wire stock. I love that wire stock AK I have.
I have some questions in case you guys have already figured out the answer. This helmet says it's a bump helmet. It's not gonna do shit for us, is it?
I mean,
No.
Where are
your
you?
helmet, your,
Let me
your
shoot you.
how
helmet's
the-
much
not
do you
gonna bubble
believe in
anyways.
the word bump?
Hey, did you save your loadout?
Yeah.
All right, let me just shoot you with a pistol and see what happens from like 30
All right.
feet away.
Yeah, I'm going way
not gonna
forward.
be, not gonna be ballistic.
Test fire.
Yeah,
All
test.
right, I'm over here. I'm jumping.
Okay.
Which one's
Turn
the
turn
bump
around
helmet?
or turn to the side so I
Oh,
can hit
there
you in
it
the
is.
side of the helmet.
Yeah,
Yep.
shoot him in the face to test.
Holy shit! It works so good. Ah.
So it will stop one 9mm round from they're 20 feet away.
What is it, Harrison? What's wrong?
Come with me, Harrison.
Hold on. Yeah.
Is
Is
it
that
the
you, Connor?
check bump helmet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Church made
All right,
wild that
here you go.
they didn't even make their own helmets.
Sound off if you have a grenade launcher.
Okay, so Harrison,
not.
the way it works is right bumper
shit.
and the up and down on the D-pad is how you cycle through zoom and intensity. Are you getting that?
Oh, I have to do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Understood.
Is it changing for you?
It is changing the zoom. Yes.
Okay, fuck yes, because it didn't work for Jacob. That's why we think it has to be a console player.
Wait, it has to be a console player?
Or maybe the keybind is just
really?
fucking.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So that's the requirement.
Okay, looks good
I
though
will
for you,
say
buddy?
though, all I see is like a gray screen and then like little blips of like white.
But okay,
How do you
so
add
cycle
the
through.
suppressor?
So zoom in and out.
Just
and
drag it
check
onto
the,
it.
Yeah, it doesn't
but-
seem to work in the inspect way.
Uh,
But I apparently can't do it if you add the grenade launcher.
No,
That's allowed.
No, you can't.
you've one or the other.
Oh.
yeah. How do I switch all
Clearly,
modes
the
on it?
underslung would be in the way of this. I like to think that like the underslung's too high, so if you did, it would like shoot into the suppressor slightly.
I mean, that's probably what it is. It just points that the Soviets had no fucking idea what they were doing.
Is there a way to change like the picture quality on this?
That's your laser.
Oh, you want to look
no, I
better?
I don't think so. Do you want to?
Welcome to the 80s,
It's 19
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's 1989. You took that off of a T-72 and mounted it to your PKM. Like, come on.
Like
You
literally.
should be
Hold on.
happy it works.
Hold on. I'm just gonna take a photo.
Yeah,
of
please. I
this
want
and
to know how
send it in the
shitty
group
that
chat.
looks.
Yeah.
How do
So,
I,
like-
but you can cycle through them and it gets better. It improves. So
Cycle through it
the
how?
zoom. right bumper and up and down on the D-pad will zoom
Yeah,
in
for
and
the
out,
zoom,
and like,
but that's it.
well, and also changes the color intensity too. It'll make it pink.
If you
it'll
turn
make it red.
if you turn on your night vision, that may also affect what you see through it. We noticed that the night vision sort of overlaps with the vehicle sights.
Night vision ain't on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not on this one.
What's your fire selector on keyboard?
V.
V. Yeah.
Literally, all I have is the option to zoom in and out. I don't have the option to switch the color.
That is what was happening with me as well, Connor. I don't know what version of it you seem to have, but it does not do that.
It works so good for me, man. Do you want to try somebody else real quick? Just any other characters want to try? And
let me
this
check
works?
and see what the
Hells yeah, I
settings
want to
should
try
be.
fucking thermal.
Watch this, Lucas.
I'm sorry, Harrison. That sucks. It works really well on mine. Like it you know, you can change, like I can do like white hot, pink hot, black hot, and it works awesome. I'm sorry, man.
Like the only bits I can see are like people's faces, but none of their kit glows white, which it should if it's a thermal, right?
Yeah, it should, and it does for me too.
So if you're saying if we get Richard to strip down naked again, you'll be able to see him.
What I'm looking at, it's insane.
Well, it's weird because like when I zoom in or when I look down the sight for like 2 seconds, it works and everyone's full silhouettes are white, and then it like just goes away, and then you can only see like their faces and their hands.
Here, I'm gonna teleport you somewhere else real quick, and we're gonna try this at a distance real fast, okay?
Okay.
How do you guys... What's the flashlight hotkey?
L.
Hold down L.
So you're
It'll
here
turn
now.
on if it's in your vest.
Look at the.
Or hit L and you'll pick it up.
I don't actually have a
opposite
flashlight.
fucking. Sorry.
Are you running optics on our guns, or are we just iron sighting it?
So now it's on your vest, and then if you
I got
just
you.
hit L once, yo.
Thank you.
Yeah. But
Okay.
we also
Yeah,
have night vision,
nothing.
so.
Just iron.
You're getting moved one more time.
Well,
Okay.
you could have night
You
vision.
can change the color, then the.
Do you see the lights in the town below?
Yeah.
You can
Do you
have
see
red
anybody
light.
moving around in it?
How do you do that?
So like
Hold R. And
when
you
I
can
zoom in
inspect
on
your
it for
night
like
vision or
a
your
second,
light.
I can see people and then they just disappear.
Okay. And try cycling up and through the zoom
Hold
again,
on.
like right bumper, and then all of the D-pad stuff. Try that.
Okay, it's kind of working.
Oh, we have red lights since fucking.
Are you
last-
seeing any?
You do. You
Wait,
can do
we have
green as
red
well.
lights?
Yeah,
I'm seeing people. Yeah.
Are you seeing? Are you seeing
This is
anything
so
pink?
cool.
I'm not seeing anything
Green.
pink. I'm just seeing a couple dudes in white. White dudes.
Even get like the
Okay.
low
Do you feel
light,
comfortable enough using
white
it?
light.
I mean, it's correct information. I'm white.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna fight you on that one.
Can you? Never mind.
Harrison, use it anyway. It should suck.
Yeah,
It
night
should.
vision's not
Alright.
great either.
It's honestly the night vision. All of our stuff is too Gucci in my opinion. I'm not carrying nuds. I lost mine on the drop.
You can do white. You can do a bright white, red, blue, green, or a dim
Yeah, it works good
light
enough.
for the flashlight
Okay, good
colors.
enough.
How do you do that?
You hold.
If you hold R while you have your flashlight out,
Is
you
this
change the
new, or
color.
we always had this?
We've had it
This
for a
is new.
while. Just nobody's been able to do it.
Oh
we
my
had it back on
God.
Vietnam, but we just never used it.
It wasn't working
We
then.
have everybody.
Yeah.
That is a good question.
I'm
Okay,
still
so
working
figure out
on
if you have everybody.
getting my kit together. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine, Tyler.
Waldmore, the lift chick or the harnesses.
You should be using the fishing vest.
The it's on
It's called
page
the
7.
Fallschirmjäger vest.
There's 4 versions. You're gonna want the one that's called Fallschirmjäger vest. There's 2 that have armor, which we don't want, and then there's one that's made for the Stasi counterterrorism teams, which has a different pouch
How do you
layout.
swap the filters?
You just look at the flashlight. Hit L so the flashlight comes out, and then hold R.
Inspecting it.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my.
You guys have 2 minutes to get gear done. I'm going to brief you guys in like 2 minutes and then pass it to Casey, and then we'll step. Everybody's here pretty early, which is awesome. So, give me
Oh,
just a
it's
second.
great. I can have fucking red. Oh, this is great.
The red is
This is
super
really
dim
cool.
though.
I know, that's the point.
That's
Yeah.
like by design, right?
Yeah, that's why you use it at night.
Connor,
I'm actually about to flicker my light a million times, and we're gonna have a little technical.
Connor, what's the weather set to? Because it without night vision, it is completely unviewable on Twitch when I don't have night vision on. It's just super black.
Peter, I think your lighting is doing the thing again.
No, it does this if it's overcast. It will absolutely it'll just be darker. We tested it with different stuff.
Yeah.
With different weathers.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Where are you guys getting thermals at? Okay, I'm so sorry. Where are you guys?
Oh, there's
We're not.
No,
There's
there's
only
only
one thermal going out, and it's
okay.
going to Harrison.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Changes everything. Got it.
I asked the same question.
Got it.
Somebody is hot micing and like looping their audio.
Tyler is.
Yeah.
God damn it, Tyler.
Is it better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so how do I turn my night vision on?
And
I'm on console.
you're doomed.
Yeah, good luck.
Chat, is Harrison?
Yeah, I don't think there's console controls for that because it's a mod.
You don't get night vision and a thermal, do you? What the fuck?
No, you don't. Calm down.
Well, he's trying to turn
Double
on
tap
night
left on the D-pad for console for night vision.
You know, you guys on console can just plug in a keyboard and mouse, right? Like, you don't have to use a controller.
Well, la-di-da, having a spare keyboard and mouse.
You guys
Oh,
saying we
your
were using
Xbox.
the armored vest?
That would imply that somebody likes
No,
to use
do
a
not wear
keyboard and
armor.
mouse.
Okay,
Don't lie to
We're doing a
yourselves.
lot-
You
we're
all do.
Doing a lot of movement. We don't want to be weighed down.
got it.
I
These days
do
we're
not
doing-
for an
We're
FPS.
doing 3 raids, so it's like, yeah, don't be weighed down, but pack a fuckload of ammo and equipment.
I should grab another magazine. That's a good point.
I'm at
I got
35
like-
kilos. That ought to be enough.
All right,
I got
you
like
guys
10,
are
I got 10 RPK mags.
you guys are getting briefed. I think everyone's here, which is awesome. Thanks everybody for being here 15 minutes early. You guys are great. So, yeah. So you guys have conducted an airborne landing 2 nights ago. You are high up in the mountains of eastern Afghanistan. Since dropping, you have established your patrol base, which is where you are now, and you have conducted reconnaissance and surveillance of the targets that we want you to hit in the valley below. All airborne personnel are waiting until 0 hour, which is time now, to conduct operations on their pre-designated targets. NATO forces are aware that an airborne drop occurred. They saw the planes go over. However, due to mountainous terrain, we've had the ability to sustain very minimal contact with the enemy. So they do not know the specifics of where the landings occurred or where we're at. So American and British doctrine will differ here. You can expect the Americans to be conducting patrols to try and fix your positions, and the British are probably going to be castling up and running defensive ops out of their OPs. Tonight, 1st Platoon will be conducting deliberate attacks on 3 positions in the Korengal Valley. These are OP Restrepo, OP Dallas, and a signal position on the eastern high ground ridges in the vicinity of the village of Chaikal. Restrepo and Dallas are 2 mutually supporting positions with commanding views of the valley. Restrepo is a much larger position and is occupied by more enemy troops in about a platoon-sized element. Comrade Casey's plan here, I think, is really good. I'm into it. He intends to disable and disrupt OP Restrepo before moving on to the other targets in the valley. Since Restrepo is the strongest position that you're going to be targeting tonight, I think Casey's really smart in wanting to knock that out first. Dallas is a less fortified position, but still occupied by about 2 squads. When you fire in Restrepo, remember that these are mutually supporting positions, so you can expect fires from Dallas too. Chaikal should be a much easier target. It's really just a matter of making the hike up there, which is going to be extreme. Once you guys, so you guys might be aware too that OP Korengal is up further to the north in the valley and has an extremely commanding position. So it's got lines of sight on both Restrepo and Dallas. Korengal is not one of your targets tonight, as it is way too built up for this platoon to engage. But you guys should be extremely wary of your paths of travel and ensure that you're not crossing Korengal's sight lines. A major reason why your assaults are going to be limited in time tonight, more on that later from Casey, is that it's going to be imperative for you guys to get off the X before Korengal acquires and opens up on you. You guys can expect heavy weapons and possibly like Bradley's to open up with their 20mm cannons out of Korengal. So just avoid its line of sight and make sure that your paths of travel are safe. Which Casey's plan does not call for really going anywhere near Korengal, which is very good. Otherwise, you guys should all have night vision. Harrison has a thermal optic on his PKM, and Casey has an orange visible laser on his rifle. Suppressors are optional. You can use them if you want. You guys are the cream of the crop of East German Special Forces airborne troops. So use night vision if you want. I know it's not it's not historically accurate, but alternate history. We're in the middle of World War III. We pushed out night vision. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's mostly just about like getting cool experience using this stuff, learning how to use one thermal in your squad. Stuff like that. Regarding the locals, S2 indicates the Mujahideen have mostly gone underground. They may still be conducting some skirmishing actions with their new occupiers. We don't really anticipate any major resistance from them, but the point stands that anybody could be associated with the Muj. So don't force your way into anybody's homes. Don't mess with any civilians. A lot of civilians are armed as a cultural thing. So with that, that's kind of all I have for you. I'll pass you off to Casey, and then I can take any further questions before you guys want to step. Casey, take it away.
All right, so I'm gonna go live in Discord with the op board if anyone needs it. Let me see. The first few slides Connor just went over. So the most likely course of action from the enemy tonight is that they'll begin patrolling out of Dallas and Korengal in search of our assaulting unit after we've committed action against Restrepo. And their most dangerous course of action is utilizing a major combined arms approach in search of us using armor, IFVs, and patrolling those MSRs in the area and using indirect fire assets to just blanket ridges and mountainsides and deploying rotor wing assets. If we see any rotor wings at either of our first two objectives, we obviously want to target those so they're not chasing us down later. And our contingency plan, if we get a major response due to our action, is to reconsolidate at the RPs that I have marked on the map in the next couple slides, and then possibly hitting the next objective from a different approach. So yeah, first platoon will conduct 3 deliberate nighttime raids on NATO positions in Korengal Valley to harass, interfere, and damage enemy assets. It'll be OP Dallas, Restrepo, and the signal position near Chaikal Village. And for the first objective, Restrepo... Sorry, my Apple Watch tried to talk to me. We're going to move down to an old fire base further down this mountain. You can see my mouse here. It's about right there, below which we will move to the north along the mountainside and gain access to this ridge I've marked as Audi Ridge. And we will move to assault Restrepo from the west by moving that way. There's also a small town up here. And most of the way there is marked with goat trails. So getting lost shouldn't really be an issue. So what we're going to do is move across Audi Ridge to gain high ground over Restrepo and enable plunging fire into the target. Sorry, I'm jumping around. The old fire base we're going to move to is at grid square 006009. And we're just going to use that to kind of get eyes on the area to see if there's any patrols out that we should avoid at the beginning of our step.
What was that grid square one more time?
006009.
Nice.
Zeros. God, what the fuck?
I got it. I'm walking.
Marked old
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. It blended in with the snow.
Yeah, sorry. It is marked as old fire base. And then once we get, we're gonna try and stay about 100 to 200 meters away from Restrepo once we get there. And when we're set up, assuming we aren't spotted, we're going to pick out targets and then hit the objective for no more than 60 seconds. And then we will leave. We will go back across Audi Ridge, splitting up into small buddy teams to minimize us being followed. And these buddy teams should stay 100 meters apart roughly to get back to this rally point, which is RP Fleisch. It's going to be a couple 100 meters to the northeast of the old firebase. And RP Fleisch is at grid square 008011. And we should all be arriving there no later than 15 minutes after displacement. And if any parties are late, we're going to conduct searching actions for about 5 minutes, and then we will move to the next objective, which will be Dallas. I'm sorry, I'm not even in slideshow mode. So for Dallas, once we've consolidated at Fleisch, first platoon will sort of we're going to be kind of clover leafing around all the objectives. And we're going to fall back down to the south and gain access to BMW Ridge from the southwest side to come up and over to get eyes on Dallas. And then use high ground and plunging fire once again from the south, or as south as we can be, for no more than 60 seconds once again. And due to the fact that it's not as
harassing operations.
Connor, what was the reason for conducting all these harassing operations?
Well, these are three big, scary, mutually supporting positions in this valley that, guys run, garrison off of. That's where these platoons are all stationed. You guys need to disrupt these things. You can't take them since you're just, barely a platoon-sized element. You can't push through these and take them. But if you guys want freedom of maneuver through this valley, you're going to have to at least disable them. So that's why you guys are getting up behind them slowly, quickly. You're going to pick out targets in gun ports, on roofs, and you guys are just going to shred the place with all your fires for no more than 60 seconds and then displace. So, you've inflicted maximum damage on the enemy and then displaced before, one of the other mutually supporting positions can just fucking shred you. So, does that make sense? That's what Casey's trying to say here. That's Casey's plan.
Question.
Yes. Yeah, go ahead, Lee.
What's the night vision capability of the enemy? Do we have any idea?
It's mixed. You guys, for 1989 standards, you guys are extremely elite to have night vision passed down to the individual level. So you guys can expect sentries to be running night vision, guys maybe on their 240 positions and built up bunkers running night vision. But for the most part, it wouldn't be on everybody.
Okay.
Should we have more machine guns if we're trying to be doing essentially a mad minute? I see a lot of us have just AKs.
Yeah, I think more machine guns is a great idea. More RPKs. If you guys want to run 45 rounders in your AKs, that would kind of achieve a similar effect too. That way you don't have to reload multiple times during your 60-second, mad minute. But
nobody likes reloading.
We want to keep a realistic composition though. We should have 2 machine guns, I think.
I agree. You guys shouldn't go nuts.
Machine gun. I think that's about it.
Yeah.
The buddy for each machine gun should be the assistant gunner and carry additional ammo for them. Is the standard operation procedure for that sort of thing.
But Casey, you want to take it back away, buddy?
Yeah. So we're gonna hit Dallas coming from that southwest ridge. Due to the terrain of the ridge, there is a town sort of situated on the opposite side, but it doesn't give us crossing up over directly from west to east doesn't give us the same amount of room to kind of get set up. it puts us in much closer, and it would be more dangerous to do a straight line like that. So that's why we're going to fall back down to the south to give us more room to get up to the high ground and less chance of discovery. And I mean, if we shred and schwack everybody at Dallas, we shred and schwack everybody. And if we think we can do that, we'll just do that, and then we'll just fall back down to the south. We're not going to try and occupy it. There isn't really a reason to occupy it, because Korengal is about a kilometer and some change to the north, and they will respond, more than likely. And then once we've hit that 60 seconds, or if we think we've got the advantage to disable it further, take a little bit more time to do so, then we'll fall back to the south. There's a group of structures marked on your map as Mustafa's house, and that's grid 018003. We're not trying to occupy that house like Connor said. We're not trying to kick any civilians out or anything like that. We're just gonna kind of group up near there, regroup our buddy teams, so that we can make the next move towards Chaikal village, which we're gonna move from Mustafa's house to the northeast to come at them from a directly southern angle. And there aren't really any emplaced positions there based on ISR. So we're going to assault through and completely disable the final objective. We're going to wipe it out, deny the enemy any assets, and then displace off. And then that will be our index.
Hey, Gabby. Does Gabby have a mic? I see her right here. Anyway, if you can hear me. Okay. Me, Lucas, and Jacob are one person short of a full fire team if you want to come over here with us.
Sure. Okay. Does Casey's plan make sense, you guys? I know it's hard to read the map because the contour lines are just so extreme on this map. But his idea here is essentially that you guys are coming up behind these two positions. You're gonna have plunging fire into them, and you're just gonna, it's not a platoon attack. It's not an assault. It's not even a raid. You guys aren't occupying any of these positions. You're not even going in there. You're just shredding them. You're destroying their capability to project force outside of their position, and then moving on. Because the retaliation is going to be brutal because it's three mutually supporting positions. Otherwise, I think you guys are going to do really well, and I'm excited to see this happen.
Hell yeah.
Call to break up the attack. Like once we feel that we've suppressed or done enough damage in order to pull back and move on, what's going to be the call for that?
I have a thought. I'm going to look up a word in German.
Oh my god, just use fucking English for crying out loud.
Well,
9!
Yeah, 9. That sounds great to me.
Okay, so 9 can be echoed across by anybody, but you'll be the first one to call it.
Correct. I will call 9, and then everybody can echo it, and we shall all leave.
For Restepo, you said we might end up in a strength position. Are we going to bring explosives to deny assets?
Not Restrepo. The signal position near Chaikal village. It's not very built. Actually, hold on. There is.
Same.
So this is some ISR from the Korengal Valley, from a MiG-25R. And then we've got the Chaikal village on the right. There's not really anything built up there. If there's anything, like maybe an antenna and maybe a box of ammo. So maybe 1 or 2 charges. 1 or 2 charges. And this image on the left is Restrepo. And the direction we'll be hitting it from, going down into it. And then on the right we've got Dallas, and the kind like these arrows indicating the angle we'll be facing from. And obviously Dallas isn't as built up. And that's the last slide. Any other questions, folks?
Do we
Who's
have
carrying the radio
other
backpack?
squads and fire teams?
Jesus Christ.
Shut up. Why? Why? Why'd you do that?
Why?
Oh, I thought I was muted.
Okay.
Bro.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
I would like to run radio backpacks, but I know that that's really weird with the squad system in the game. So what I'd like to do instead is, Casey, I'd like you to pick out your platoon sergeant, and whoever that is, I'm just gonna manage putting respawns next to that guy whenever needed. So I can manage the kill feed, and when I see stuff happening, whoever your platoon sergeant is will get a respawn next to him.
I'm picking Tyler.
Okay.
question about, are we doing fire teams with TLs and whatnot, or is it just...
You definitely have enough people to make that very smart.
I heard Lee, Jacob. I think Lee, Jacob, Lucas, and Gabby are in a fire team.
Yeah.
Are you guys the four that are all like facing each other over here? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many other people? Oh my gosh, we have so many people tonight. That's awesome.
We need machine guns.
Yeah, look at that. We have 13.
Lucky number.
Wow. All right, so.
Casey, I apologize. What did you? What did
Oh,
you
you're the
say?
PSG.
I think Peter might be a really good PSG too if you wanted to do that. Not to like, sorry, I know you do great, Tyler, but Peter really gets the game mechanics and stuff, you know?
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
that is
that's
absolutely fine.
That is completely fair.
I am not upset about that.
Everybody else should group into another fire team then, and that math makes it a little. What? There should be 3 left over.
Is it 13, but is that counting Connor?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It is not.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, here's what you guys are going to do. Gabby, Jacob, Lee, and Lucas are a fire team. Peter,
Alpha.
Tom, Tyler, and Garrett are a fire team managed by the PSG. And Harrison, Casey, Nick, Steve, and Richard are a fire team managed by the PL.
Lucas, go grab some
There it
leaves.
is.
Copy.
Cool.
Okay, Harrison. God damn it. Fuck.
You guys should be aware Harrison's running a thermal on his PK, and he's going to be loaded up with tracers. So you're like SOP as a platoon should be, you know, you're just going to follow the fucking tracers because he can see what he's shooting at. But otherwise, I don't think I have anything else for you, unless there's any questions. I think you guys are going to do really well, and I think Casey has a good plan here.
Let's all go into the group menu and then group into our fire teams.
Oh, well, if we're going to do that, then we can just run respawn backpacks, but that's fine.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
I think it's P.
P, correct.
Yeah.
All right.
So what we should do then, in that case, somebody... Hang on, I'm going to make a new group.
Yeah,
Alright,
if you're taking the time to group up, then we're just going to use respawn backpacks per fire team because I'd rather not have to.
Active 43 is going to be for Steve, Nick, Casey, and
myself.
Yes. So yeah, go ahead, join that. And then that way we can also.
I can run the backpack.
All right, thank you, Steve.
Where are you guys at?
All right, so we should have 5 people. Cool.
What frequency radio?
We're not running a radio.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I'll throw mine away then.
Oh, if we're not running radios, then I'll just drop mine.
Fuck yeah.
We're not running radios? Seems like
I'm not running a radio.
That's not my job.
Only one guy needs one really in a fire.
Well,
team.
yeah, I was
I'm
saying
gonna be
the TL should probably have one.
Yeah.
We say that.
Connor, I apologize. I'm fucking out of it. Who am I?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You want me to carry the backpack or something? Or actually, no. I've got
I just got a handheld radio. I'll be okay. Yeah, you should grab some leaves.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah.
What did you say Tyler was?
How did you do that?
What?
Where did you say you put Tyler?
Well, you're in charge. You could put him wherever, but I think with the PSG with Peter would be good.
Okay, yeah. PSG
Page
fire
11,
team.
Gabby, just go to the
Okay.
first one.
What
that's
is
just
Peter's
those
fucking
first
game
names,
tag?
Press X.
Cherry cop.
Cherry.
Cherry. Okay, gotcha.
Lee, where are you at?
Oh, Connor.
Steve, we're fixed.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
And once Gabby's leafed up, we'll be ready.
Oh, it doesn't
I'm
like
on
the
mute.
AK. Of course it doesn't.
Yeah, I got
Really?
leads.
That's fixed now as well. I just noticed that too.
What now?
Wait, who's leafing? Y'all leafing up here?
All right, there we go.
I just figured as much cover concealment as we can. We gotta be sneaky. I heard they're leaping, so I'm leaping.
All right, I'm switching in game.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
you guys need to step. I'll be in here if you guys have any questions or need anything. You can just unmute yourself and undeafen, and I will be very available.
Okay.
I hear you. Somebody has the mic just open. Nick, that might be you. I see your name show up on the screen there.
I'll watch. I'm gonna come here.
Yeah, Nick, your mic is just open, bro. I hear like you're. All right, cool.
If you see something weird on the internet, the vast majority of the time you're gonna hear the woman speaking German.
That's
Okay, I hear someone else's fucking AC going, but my tower was blowing air. I heard that.
all right. Just
I don't know. It's quiet now.
We could just, they're all right there. We can end this.
are we first order movement?
I sure fucking hope not.
I was looking at memes.
Well, you can type in the chat.
I'm not.
I love
I'm
when a
not-
plan comes together.
I'm gonna be in the middle. I have to be in the middle.
How
I've
the fuck
led
do you do that?
every time I lead and I don't pay that much attention. It's bad.
Yeah, Casey, don't make us first order movement, please.
You guys gotta learn.
do this
You guys gotta
IRL.
learn. Come on.
Video game. So
I
don't
just-
know,
I just spaced the fuck.
Man.
No, I don't want to do it. You guys can be first order movement.
Yep.
We will get fucking lost in a heartbeat.
Well, then why
We
are
gotta
you
learn.
telling us
You
to
need
get
to
going?
learn.
Gotta learn. What the fuck?
Yeah, Nick,
Yeah,
lead our
you
boat
don't
meeting.
Casey, you really can fall on asthma. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Peter?
Did you see that we need the radio backpacks turned on? You need to enable radio
turned
backpack
on.
spawning. Yeah.
I apologize, Jacob. This is
Okay.
the last time
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
I can get it.
Oh, I got it. I fixed it. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yep.
I just saw it.
Put you down
Cool.
to the
Yeah,
side.
thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we need to step, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure to do.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty, Casey.
Take us away, Nick.
15 minutes ago.
Gabby's Gucci down to the
I've been here,
socks.
bro. I've been here since 7.
Yeah,
I
we
forget
go.
how to turn it off.
Take us
Right
away,
click.
Nick.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
I was
I
just
think it would
gonna
have been
keep
better
going.
if you just
Let's get in the
didn't
back.
fix it. Just
Yeah.
stuck in it.
Let's get in the back.
Steve, you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Lee, you want to rock like an echelon or?
That's what we're doing.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting.
Are we echelon left in the whole?
Looks like
formation?
it looks like we're having a. Looks like we have a column cooking right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hold on. There's an issue with the radios. Give me 1 second, guys. We have. Hey, Connor, we have the issue with the radios again because we are not Soviets. The Soviet radios are not able to be used by us.
Interesting. The German box doesn't give you German radios?
It does. It gives the Soviet radio. Is there a specific
Oh,
German radio?
I understand. That's not the German box. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put an East German arsenal down.
Okay.
I love ARMA so much.
Hey, we're getting radios
okay.
fixed, guys. Give us a second. Everyone's going to need to swap radios because the ones that you are currently holding are the Soviet radios, and ARMA hates when you try to use a different faction's radios. We are spawned in as East Germans. So here's a new radio box. Grab the radio out of this one.
Dude. Guys, get some shut-eye
Sorry. Oh God. I love ARMA.
It's it looks like it's still doing it. Hold on.
Gabby, there's something so fucking comedic about you not moving your legs while you fucking zoom around with a cigarette in your mouth.
Radio check on channel 38.
Life is hard is a fucking
Let me see if I'm.
East German.
The Marlboro Reds got me moving different.
It still looks like Soviet radios.
It does work better.
I'm getting a lock
The
symbol when I
camels
hit the
got me
radio
reaching
button.
for the
That I think is the issue. Try double tapping, and it might go through.
Oh, there we go.
shit.
Radio
Yep.
check on
Pulling out
38.
the fucking chicken dance. Fuck.
Okay, you guys working?
Yeah, I believe so.
Tom's out here
Awesome,
doing
awesome. If not, I can just mass switch all of your factions to Soviet, and we can try that. But I'm glad we're maybe good.
Guys, our radios don't work.
It's
Dropping with bad shit, batteries
it's actually still not working. Hold on.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay,
I'm
I could
talking with
just make
Connor. We're
all
trying to
of
get
these
this
Soviet.
fixed. Give us 1 second.
Okay, I'm making all of you Soviets now.
Radios
Okay.
don't work. Just like every time I've used radios.
At Milsim West. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the mountains, so.
I'm never
Okay, you are now all
forget
Soviets.
watching
Okay, I'm gonna swap back to the other radio, the one that we had, not the East German one. Hold on.
did it to me, and I stepped away, radio checked on it, it didn't work, and then we stepped off.
Dude, it is Afghanistan. These mountains are full of iron. It's just fucking
Yeah.
shooting the signal off into space. It's,
No, I'm still getting the lock signal. Yeah. No, that
Oh, what?
no, that's how it works. That's how it works. We
Oh,
are
when changing the playable factions.
yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just popped in here to say the deployable backpacks, we couldn't actually deploy them, or at least
Yep.
I couldn't.
Yeah, because it was the wrong faction.
Yeah.
What just happened? I got killed.
Yes. Okay. So what happens is, ARMA does not like when you use the wrong faction's radios. You cannot transmit on them. But in order for us to swap factions, we all had to get killed before the faction swap went through. It just clears the entire faction. That's all.
what the
Is
fuck just happened?
We gotta redo loadouts. God fucking.
I'm repeating it again here in local. ARMA does not like when you use a wrong faction's radios. Connor has reset us to Soviets so we can actually use radios functioning. We had this issue previously when we were the British and we were trying to use the American radios and they didn't work. We just forgot about it.
We're Czechoslovakians.
It doesn't. It's incorrect. That's just a visual bug.
I spawned with a Czech rifle in uniform.
Oh, is it the Czech? Hey, Connor, you spawned us as
Oh
Czech. It's
my
doing that
God.
fucking thing again where it's
We don't
swapping
need
what fact.
radios.
Yeah, like this is just not waste a million hours doing this.
Yeah, you got Soviets now.
We are Soviets. Okay, everybody respawn as a Soviet.
We don't need radios this badly, do we?
No, you don't.
What? Why are we?
We need a spawn for Soviets put down. There's no spawn for Soviets.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I know. I
Yeah.
should have checked this thing earlier, and that's on me. I thought this bug was fixed, but apparently it's not. If you're not, even if you're a friendly faction, it doesn't let you use the same faction's radios. It's so annoying.
Okay.
So we're Soviets now.
All right.
The radio should work. I'm gonna just check and see the one that I have in my pants.
I have no idea how to respawn as a Soviet.
So hit escape and go to leave faction, and then do that. Or Connor will just delete the CSLA
gotcha,
faction.
okay. I got it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's annoying. It's just ARMA shit.
Yeah. All right.
So I think I'm Czech. I'm still Czech. How do I switch?
Hit escape, go to leave faction, or yeah, and then you'll leave the faction. Once everyone's out of check, Connor will clear it, and it won't be a spawnable one again.
I actually don't want to mess with it because it's doing the thing where I can't tell
Which one it is. Oh, okay, yeah.
I have Cuba selected. I don't know which one. If
Okay.
Cuba is Czech or Soviet. So
Okay, gotcha.
Just only spawn as Soviets.
So much dead people.
Yeah. Connor, if you want to clear the dead bodies, that would be solid in the
Well,
area.
I want you guys to get your shit off of them.
Okay.
I just have my loadout saved.
You should not. It shouldn't. You should not be able to respawn with the saved loadout.
Everyone, just
Oh
grab your
god,
shit off your
fucking
body,
damn it! Why did we?
and then
Okay.
stick your loadout again.
If anybody's undeafened, I'm really sorry. It's
ARMA
it's
things.
just ARMA faction things. But as soon as you guys get your gear back, you guys can step, and now you have working radios.
This is not my rifle.
I guess East Germany doesn't like radios.
Find your body, and you can just grab your shit if you know where you fell down and died.
I grabbed somebody's stuff that was not mine.
These naked people just laying down here.
Heck yeah, my shit's all gone.
That's not mine. I'm just gonna grab new stuff. Just be easier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a new loadout.
Oh man, again, I'm incredibly sorry.
This is totally fine. This is just ARMA shit being ARMA, and this isn't even like a mod issue. That's just how it is base game. Like you can't even use a Soviet radio if you pick one up.
This is Gabby.
Go over here. Hey, drop all your shit over here so you don't get it mixed up, and then you're set. Yeah.
That body was Gabby's, I think, but.
Can you tell all the people that are deafened that I'm really sorry?
Yeah. Connor is very sorry about the fuck up. Just grab your loadouts again, and we'll get moving again. It shouldn't take that long.
Hey Connor.
Uh-huh.
I need that gun again. I think it despawned with the clutter. With
Stand by.
Preach.
Oh, here's my body. Fuck yeah.
You can cycle the color
You can.
of what? The gun?
The flashlight.
Oh, oh.
Lucas is making it really hard to click on my shit, for real.
Alright, so I've got.
Where's my gun?
I was just doing penis inspection. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
That's a start. You can go touch up whatever you need to.
Now I got all my shit.
Casey's good. Where you at, Casey?
I'm putting everything else together at the arsenal real quick. I'll just.
Okay.
I need my leaves.
Can you turn around real fast? I'll drop the gun.
Yes.
I think these are the. Here's Jacob.
I'm
Okay,
jumping.
It's right here.
Got it.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Who's this stealth soldier? Can't believe.
We have a stealth soldier who burnt his fingerprints off.
I'm gonna do audio testing. Just my,
I can't believe East German Command would lead us all out here into the woods and kill us.
They did.
They're like, radios don't work, no one can find out, and they covered it up just like Chernobyl. Also, doing Orange Justice with a frag grenade looks terrifying.
What am I missing? Oh, radio.
Anti-tank gun. Do I need that?
Huh?
Gabby, you don't need an anti-tank gun.
I don't know.
Oh shit, that's a fucking anti-tank rifle.
I like carrying them around.
Somebody understands that reference. Yeah.
I got that reference.
Yeah. Bitches love cannons.
They love cannons.
My wife just screamed from the other room, bitches love cannons.
Save.
Did they do every episode at this
They've
point?
finally done every episode. Yeah, it's
Clean up animator items.
I know what I'm doing tomorrow night.
that's if you have a dance and you're stuck in a dance, you go over to an arsenal and you unfuck it. The cleanup animator is if you're stuck in a dance, you just go over to the arsenal and you clear it. Because it is possible to get stuck as a dance. Okay, Connor, I think we're good to clear bodies. I don't see anyone really checking bodies. This is... I was going to say, Richard, please get a picture of this before it goes bad. There we go. All right.
So many fucking... It's the Dyatlov Pass all over again.
Hey, great news, the radio works. You know, I should have noticed something was wrong when I hit caps lock and hit G to change the channel, and 42 was not the platoon channel. 43 was for the NVA. And I was like, that's weird, but okay. and then I didn't try talking until the end, and then I was like, oh fuck, it's doing the thing again.
Get on the other side, Gabby.
All right, I think you guys should be ready to go.
Beef stew, beef stew, beef stew.
I can't fit. Wait.
I think I got that reference as well.
Okay. They're currently farting on Jacob's face.
Oh.
All right, ARMA.
This is literally, I learned this in
Okay, I'm gonna deafen.
All right, I think.
Keep your injured.
Okay, radios do work. I have tested that we should be good. 42 is the platoon channel.
Gabby, do you know how to use the animations?
Yeah.
Make sure you guys save your loadouts.
Yeah, I got you.
Lucas, what the fuck are we doing with our arms?
Oh, you guys actually meant.
Make sure you guys save your loadouts again if you haven't done it already.
They're paddling.
Oh, you guys were actually like
I didn't
sitting.
save my loadout.
How did you? Was
Dude,
this
instantly activated. We go running in.
Oh no, I got stuck in the camo.
Which sit was it?
Squat.
Wait, where's that at? Idle?
Idle.
Squatting. Ew, his arm art is weird.
I can't click it. I can't click it.
I'm gonna eat some fucking chocolate. That's basically all there is to it.
You got the meth chocolate?
I do.
Fantastic. Do you actually have some with you right now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Meth
All right.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Star Wars was either really good or the chocolate was. I don't remember that event.
You mean Caspian?
So we went to a Star Wars LARP.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was me, Lucas, Casey, and Dan Eichhorn. And we were all just stoned in my tent. And it was a really good time. You woke up and you looked at me as the sun was rising. And you were like, the chocolate.
The chocolate.
Lucas, come here. I need your back. Gabby won't stand still. I'm trying to write on my map.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, are we leaving now?
If everybody's ready, yes.
All right.
We can go ahead
shit.
and step towards our first objective.
Okay, we're...
So, squad's got a little fucked up, but we're just gonna roll with it, I think.
I think so too. It's a literal squad size element anyway.
Yeah, everybody pick a battle buddy, stick with them on the exfils from each objective, and you'll be good to go.
Well, our squad doesn't have a team leader anymore. Should that person join ours?
I don't think we're not using the radio packs. We're just gonna do the Connor will just drop a beacon down.
I'm trying to talk to you. Come the fuck
I wasn't talking about radio packs. I asked for our team leaders.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like in regards to who's carrying the packs. No.
No, I would like to get my commands from somebody.
Or Peter. That's all I know.
Yeah. Oh, you're using one of the lift chick grenadier kits. Okay.
Lucas stroking.
All right, guys, let's get in a staggered column and start heading towards the old fire base.
Staggered column.
What bearing we walking towards?
You heard him, gentlemen.
Fucking just pulls out an RPG.
Remember, boys.
So we forming our staggered column on this big rock.
Oh shit! Which one's the little? The little
Alright,
one's
guys, come
north,
on, we're
right?
gonna go get in staggered
Yes.
column, follow me around the rock.
The gold icon is north. The gold arrow.
Approximately.
Oh, perfect.
I would
Dress
say
off my
our
right.
bearing would be
And then just play it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
105.
What are we doing? 5 meter spacing when they start
This
moving?
is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Stay close because it's dark.
Oh, we're all forming up here.
I am night.
You said staggered column.
Yeah, about 100, 105 for the bearing.
Okay.
Just down the hill.
Nick, take the lead of the staggered column. We're going about 105 towards the old fire base.
He needs practice.
Get some spray.
One of you will roll your ankle, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Fuck.
Ah, shit, we're getting off the big rock.
Yeah, let's
God
go.
damn it.
Oh, now we're stopped. Waiting for the next info. Okay, pass.
Everybody wiggle at Connor as you walk by. Bye, Connor.
The window seat.
We're all in formation.
Alright, I'm dressing off of Lee's right.
Yeah, dress off my right.
I'm going behind.
Steve, I'll be with you.
Looks like we're running.
Keep going, keep going.
Why are we going so fast?
Why are you going so slow?
I have 3 RPG warheads in my backpack.
Okay,
Damn,
pick it up. We're running.
You're just happy to see me.
I'm happy to see you.
Did somebody already die and roll their ankle? Yes. There's already a dead body. Somebody already rolled their ankle and died. That's hilarious.
We'll eat them later if we need to.
Let me get back in lead. Hold on. Fucking game decided to kill me randomly.
That could happen to any one of us.
You were like dead.
Yeah, he just killed me. I just fell over and died.
That's really bizarre. At least you didn't crash out. If that's the new thing, hey, like that's slightly better.
Back of our formation here. Pop a red light. Like, let's use a red light back there.
Yo, wait, I don't know how to do that, so I should be in the back.
I'm talking to my guys.
We should jump into the bottom of valleys instead of the top of mountains next time.
Yeah, I got the red light.
His mic is gargled already.
Oh, we're at the road already? Oh, okay. Where did Nick fucking go? Nick, where'd you go? Did you go down the road further?
Keep the ranger file while we're in the dark. We're on the left side of the road, guys. Come on up. There you go. You can probably kill that light now. Is everyone okay without the light now?
I've got eyes on old firebase up ahead. On our left side of the road at the top of the hill. Ah! Hold on. What's the pass up?
Hey guys, want to go in the wrong direction. We're supposed to be going uphill now. We walked past the objective.
Yeah, firebase is... Oh, is it one up the...
It's up this hill right
Oh, okay.
That's it right there.
Yeah. I saw the ruins and I thought that was it.
Casey, are we returning? Are we just committing up this road, up the hill here?
Yeah, we're going up this hill.
Okay, guys, get on me. Let's make a file again, and then we're gonna go up the hill. Close, close, close.
I don't know where Nick went. He just like disappeared in the brush, so I just kept going in the heading.
He did. He was the one that ARMA died.
Okay.
So we're gonna go up there and look around and hopefully see enemy somewhere else.
Okay.
I need more beer or less beer.
So what is that ruin not marked on the map then?
This ruin or
The ruin behind us bearing whatever bearing that is.
Oh.
What I thought that was old firebase, but I guess I'm wrong.
It might be those tiny little buildings.
slightly further down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep, gotcha. All right. I didn't see those on the map until I super zoomed in. Oh yeah, here's the dirt path underneath it.
We're gonna keep security down here while you guys check this place out.
Got it. Yeah,
Turn the wedge around and watch down this hill along this goat trail.
Yeah, keep a nice spread.
Holding stairway.
Lucas, I've got a perfect spot for you here. Come here. Follow me.
Let me know when I got a second.
Crouch in this bush.
Go.
Go. Second clear, we got a porch. Porch is clear, it's just sandbags. Okay.
Building's clear.
Let's use it to do some recon and make sure.
Oh, I forgot
see
this.
if we can see that town Ashot. See if there's any activity. There should be a way to climb onto the roof if you're careful.
I mean, you're standing underneath the hatch on the roof. Yeah, it's right here. I don't know how to get up there though.
I may or may not have done it the other day from the outside.
Outside? Okay.
Who's up by the doors? Get out of the way, please. I'm trying to leave. Thank you.
I heard like I thought I heard like a vehicle engine.
Are you seeing anything here?
No, you're good.
Shot should be a heading of 45 degrees.
45, yeah. I see 07 degrees. 45 is blocked by tree cover from where we are. 45, are you sure?
Yep.
I've got
A shot is bearing 90.
Just on your ground.
Yep.
Negative. Our shot should not be. Oh, our shot caught or our shot? Either way, it's going to be either 45 or like 120. It wouldn't be 90.
Shot caught is sort of in the path we're taking.
Military laws are fucking stupid.
Our shot is behind mountains. Our shot caught is to our left.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna be a lifer, aren't you? You still have like 15 years.
Shut up. Like 12.
Restrepo's. Are we going for Ashat Kot?
Nick, he's coming up the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to Restrepo and we're gonna cut north and more than likely find that goat trail that leads to Ashat Kot. And Ashat Kot isn't really avoidable, but we should take our time taking a look at it on the way to Restrepo to make sure it's not gonna nothing's gonna come at us behind while we set up for Restrepo.
I'm going around. This door sucks.
It didn't say the fucking pass.
We didn't have status point yet.
Command, fixed wing just went across toward over Ashat Kot.
Copy that. Could you tell what it was?
No, between the night vision and distance, I had no idea.
Gotcha.
Casey, this is Lee.
Go ahead, Lee.
Parker just came back. He's coming up to you now.
Copy that. We'll get situated and probably step to the north in
First watch I did was
90 seconds.
Okay, roger that. I got my guys spaced out down here all along the goat trail. Just let me know when we're moving. We'll come to you before you go. Should we pack up now and come to you? Over.
I think it was David. He's like, yeah, you two are gonna sit here and look after.
Man, two more fixed
I'll let
wings
you
just went
guys know
same
in just a
direction. I think they were friendly.
Okay, roger. Out. I'm like, these guys know way more about Milsim than me. Watch the fucking big guy. ass cliff.
It literally is like a 30-foot cliff in front of
Like,
us.
they're gonna start repelling
Watch
down on
the
us, bro.
fucking ball.
Well, we're at the bottom of the cliff.
Oh my
We're
god.
at the bottom of most things in Milsom West.
Yeah.
Get
Hang on a
fucked.
second.
Wait, you're talking about Sarah?
Yeah.
When we were all standing in front of a fucking wall?
We just stared at that wall, yeah.
Listen, someone else said go watch that way. We didn't question that.
Yeah, that was Tran's call, and then I was like, cool, we're taking this sector, Tran.
Yeah, and then we're like, that's a really steep fucking hill, guys. I don't think we can climb that.
No.
Like, what? No, it's a steep climb. That's a fucking vertical cliff.
Alright, Nick, Harrison, let's...
I'm sorry, what? You think we lost one, dude.
Oh yeah.
You see
I
what I'm
think we
saying?
lost again on that patrol.
Hey guys.
Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move to the north.
Oh, you did it on purpose. Okay, fuck it.
No, we didn't.
How you doing?
It's going.
Because you fucking let the point man walk for about a half mile.
I turned
I
around
thought
and
you died.
I can't believe Casey would make Parker walk.
he's here. He's back. He got his steps in. It'll be fine.
Nick, you're still gonna be point man. However, here's what we're doing.
Oh, really?
We are going to move to the north. There is a goat trail marked on the map that leads to Ashot Kot.
Probably have time to get
Once
food.
we hit that goat trail, we're gonna take it
literally
probably
figured it out.
100 meters.
Do it now. Go, go.
Then we're gonna move to the building to the northwest of Ashot Kot. Or
He's probably grabbing
yeah, we're gonna.
that.
I don't want to walk through Ashot Kot if we can't help it. But if you and Harrison can go to those other buildings, yes. So we're gonna hit about where Peter just marked on the map. And the buildings to the northwest of Ashot Kot are gonna be where we take a look at Ashot Kot from, but maybe not the whole group, you and Harrison. We'll go up there, use Harrison Thermal to look at Ashot Kot and confirm that there's no hostiles there, so we can move through there towards Restrepo, which will be another roughly 600 meters from Ashot Kot, where we would set up to hit Restrepo. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Let's go.
Cool.
Alright.
Hey Lee, come on up, bring your guys up.
Yep, I got my guys. I'm rounding them up right now.
There's a downed heli here. Did nobody notice this fucking hind that's just exploded next to us? To our left? I guess so. I didn't see it at all. Alright, let's keep going. We just went...
Fucking walk a mile away from you guys.
I turned around to see where the rest of the platoon was, and when I turned back around, you were gone, so I just pulled up my compass and kept heading in the direction we were supposed to go.
I was told head 105, and no one said anything else.
Yeah, I tried to correct him, said it was a little bit more like 100, but... We're all good, we got there eventually. Yeah.
Honestly, part I'm more mad about was I went to talk. I just said, "Hey, buddy, you got lost on that patrol." He's like, "Moving on." It's like, "Great."
I'm gonna come back
It's
a
not
little
a
bit
fucking
and guide you
problem.
guys in.
Just checking compass, bearing... Oop.
I'm just heading north.
All elements hold up on
Yep.
this net.
Unless that was right down there, but it shouldn't have been it.
No, it's not. We have to go up this valley if you check the contour lines.
Just, from the movement plan, it's head north to a goat trail, and then we'll start worrying about maneuvering.
Yeah. Here, let me check the contour on the map. It will be... we'll go up over this ridge and then slightly back down. It'll even out, or level out after this ridge.
Good to know. Good to know. Good thing I figured out how to line that my way back.
Yeah. We left the snow and we're back in the snow. There's the goat trail. You can sort of see it off to our left, but we want to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid skylining as well.
So I'm kind of trying to use an military crest, but I think we're just gonna have to just kind of blitz across it.
Yeah. Here's the goat trail right in front of us.
Peter, we're supposed to hold our position.
That was not discussed. The fuck.
Did Did you not hear it over the radio?
No, I don't have a radio. When I was given specific instructions. Where's Harrison?
Hold on. I'll call him over. This is Cherico on Platoon Net. We've made it to the goat trail. The first squad has. Did second squad just not step with us? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. You just head straight north. You'll see that's what we did.
Up to your left. Up here. Idiots, hey.
No.
Up here. Me.
Yeah, you got him, Nick? Okay, you just walk down to him. Where's Harrison?
10 or 15.
Or where's Casey? Just
Stop here.
yeah, you guys went a little right, but just keep heading this way. You're fine.
Fucking Christ.
They followed the ridgeline down, is what happened. Instead of just going straight north across 2 ridges, that's what we did. Here's the goat trail.
No, I went and grabbed them and pulled them up.
Yeah.
2 ridges. All right, let's get to this goat trail.
It's right here. Here's the goat trail. Yep.
Love my life.
There's a big fucking comms tower up ahead. I think that's the one at
Bring it in. Keep like
Harrison.
he's right ahead. Or I don't know where Harrison is. Casey's down here.
Oh, I've been mute this whole time. Yeah. So that looks like the objective. There is a Chinook there. I didn't see any foot bubbles though.
Yeah, that's you over there.
We got him. Harrison, this is our objective. We gotta move up.
070.
I like bush.
Wait,
Yeah. So
are you
up
saying
ahead
we're
with
looking
the
at
tower
which
should
rebel?
be the town. Correct.
That's
Yeah, that's how we're
Not an insult.
Oh yeah, I see. I got eyes on that Chinook as well.
So we're out here, so we're gonna head.
My infinite wisdom. I left binoculars.
Do you need binoculars? I'll give you because I have a sight as well. So here's binoculars. They're on the ground.
No one has radio.
Thank you, bud.
You're welcome.
Cherico's got him. Casey got him. All right.
084.
Casey's over here.
What's up, Nick?
Let me come to you.
All right. Or you still want me to Harrison to go to the?
Yeah, do you guys have a radio? I'm on 42.
No, none of us have on radios.
Okay.
I have a radio.
Okay, Peter, go with them.
Yep. All right. So we're heading to the rally point 2. Okay, let me just get him.
You guys, are you guys
RP2
tracking
that Richard marked.
Enemy aircraft.
Which one?
There's a Chinook.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
All right, we're heading.
It's in the town.
Take them.
All right, it's bearing 4-5, so that's where we're going, Nick. 4-5.
Well, hold on, Nick. Hold on.
Lee.
Yeah.
We're heading bearing 4-5 to RP2.
No, you are not.
No,
me.
3
I don't
people
know
are.
if anyone's told you yet.
No, guys.
They just said that we're not.
No,
Casey, fucking that's in my plan, dude.
I'm just waiting for the official call to step. I'm not stepping early anymore.
The point was the 3 of us were supposed to move ahead and check.
Go ahead. Okay, we're going. All right, 4-5, go.
Yeah, we're checking.
A 3-man element is going to RP2. That is what's happening.
Yeah, dissemination information's kind of important.
So we're looking for a small town.
We're gonna hook left of a small town. We're
Yeah.
gonna be in this small little hamlet, I guess. What we're gonna call that.
Yeah.
Steve, watch it. Watch for me. A steep ass incline, not see it on the front contour lines.
I see spotlights up ahead.
I do too.
That's the objective.
That might be OP Phoenix, or that could be even further. That could be Sontantil, which is a town across the valley. That might just be that far out in the distance.
My prone button.
No, that is an LPOP. I think that's OP Phoenix. So that's further out, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case. I'll call it in over radio. Make sure we're still going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, this way-ish. What exactly are we looking for?
It's like a hamlet. Hold on. So
Okay, we just... Yeah.
We're gonna go up a hill, and then we're gonna be coming up on a building.
Their buildings are right here, I think. Or there's something here. Oop, that's me. Fuck, that's my ND. That's my ND, sorry. That was my ND, apologies. Did that go out over the radio properly? I guess so. This is, the map is all fucked.
Okay, so I think that we made a map error.
Either we made a map error or the map is just straight up wrong. No, this is correct. This is on the decline. Somebody, yeah. We're okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, radio to Casey.
Go for Casey.
We have made it to RP2. Whoever read the map was slightly wrong. It is downhill from the objective, not uphill. We do not have good eyes on the objective from where we are.
Copy that. We're gonna move in. Let's just move it to Ashot Cot.
Copy. All right. Do you want us to meet you there?
Yeah, go ahead and meet us there.
Copy. We'll head from RP2 to Ashika. We're going to be coming in from the northwest side.
Copy that.
Bearing 115 is where we want to go. So, pretty much towards that dog barking, I assume. Oh, I realized my mic was muted. Bearing 115, we're going to head basically towards that dog barking. He wants us to meet them at Ashikot. So we're just going to take it slow up the hill.
Understood.
I can see the building up ahead from the edge of town.
We're not expecting enemies here, right?
I don't know. I don't think we know what's here.
Okay. We're expecting Afghans. We're not expecting.
Yeah, we're expecting locals, I think, at most.
Okay, no one be an idiot and shoot the first guy talks to us. Keep Lee away from him too. He likes to shoot civilians.
Yeah, I know. Okay. All right, I'm holding on this corner, just checking the map.
Hey, hello, sir. Hello, sir. How you doing? Hello. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum. We're in Germany, or are we in Germany or not?
The radio to Casey, we have made it to the town. There are some locals here. They don't seem to be very chatty, but they're not causing any problems right now. We are just minding our own business at this time.
Salam, we wish to pass in peace.
You say, fuck off. We will. Don't worry.
We will be leaving shortly.
Is this your village, sir?
This is my house. I built it out of mud myself.
Okay. Do you have a village elder?
He is out of town. He's in the big valley, in the big town. This is the vacation house.
Stand by. You're coming up on us now. I'm talking to one individual. Village elder's not in though. Here's this is the guy I was talking to here.
Oh, gotcha. Hello, sir.
Sir, this is my commander. He can talk to you.
How you say, fuck off?
Sir,
Are you
I
asking how
understand
to say it, or are
completely.
you saying it?
We would just like to move through.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
We're
are
not
you going?
staying.
Nice.
We're going over that ridge over there.
Okay,
We are leaving you alone.
be gone.
Yeah, he just told you
Be
off.
gone down this trail.
Be gone.
We be gone. Keep moving down the trail.
All right.
Bearing 150, I see mounted machine gun nest
What
in
are
the
these
town.
people's culture? I just don't understand it.
Bearing 1.
Negative side, it's a Humvee.
What do you mean these? Like, we need to get back in marching order. We got fucking decked already.
Yeah, that's okay. Gary just moved on through the village. He's right here.
Yep.
All right. Do we have another rally point once we get out of town? I just want to get past the village.
Yeah.
And then we'll check. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on to make sure no one reaches or anything.
Is this the last building in the village? Is there another one past this? Let me check. There's one more past this one.
One more here on the right.
Casey, where are you?
We are moving down the goat trail still.
Roger, Roger. We're just gonna keep on the trail and we'll catch up with
Okay,
you.
last building.
Sounds good.
Somebody say Roger, Roger.
We had a little interaction with the YNs at the top of the hill.
Okay, what are we doing?
I'm holding here
Copy that.
really
Let's
quick.
Leave the YNs alone.
All right, everyone. Let's hold here and wait for Lee to group back up.
Okay. Radio check, channel 42.
I've got you.
Okay, it was showing the. All right, yeah, I don't know. It was showing the local chat instead of the radio transmission signal.
Hey, Casey, I hear radio coming out of a building that we have passed.
They're leaving us alone. Let's leave them alone.
Okay, roger that. Looks like we're gonna keep moving on.
We're just gonna let that be.
Yeah, we're just letting it go.
Yeah, they're right behind us.
Definitely.
All right, let's keep moving down the trail, and then
I got a burn protection.
let's see what's our bearing right now.
We are at grid square 01001 that last building in town before the three on the
All right, let's
eastern
follow
side.
the trail until it stops facing east. We will come off, and that's probably our objective right there. Yep, that is our objective to the front of us.
Speed, high gear. Ooh. That's a missile. I just ran into Harrison.
On the objective. Copy that. All right, guys, let's maintain this heading of about 90.
The bush dimension.
Heading 90.
Cherry jelly flavored.
Bearing 90. Okay.
All those lights are our objective. All of the lights. Sorry.
Hi, Harrison.
Alright, this way, this way. Wait.
Let's Harrison do it here.
Let's pop a chill pill here.
Okay.
He said, fuck you guys.
The goat trail's hooking around south from where we are, so we just need to keep going 90.
This way, this way, this way.
Yep.
This way, this way.
All sign. All.
Let's go.
Everybody,
this
start
way,
heading
go.
downhill.
Follow me.
Is that
There's
it?
that's the Chinook. That's the
Helicopter.
Chinook from earlier.
Chinook's launching off.
It's a shit pod.
Bag the Chinook.
Yeah, be careful of falling
Looks
rocks.
like it's shifting to a DOS shot.
This is like the worst
From like
recon
we
run I've ever been on. Where people just pop in.
Nick, I swear to God.
No, that's not okay.
My least favorite. I just don't.
Or maybe not.
Looks like the Chinook just took off.
Yeah, it might be heading to the main PB. Or the main FOB.
Do not sprint on the rock.
Yeah, you will absolutely take a header and dive off.
Rocks ain't space either. That'd be too that'd be too hilarious. Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, we're gonna hold here where I am for a moment. Let's check our count real quick.
Yep.
Understood. Holding.
Okay, I count.
I'm behind you. Sorry.
They can just keep doing this.
We should have put 13. Yeah.
Alright, there.
Halt.
Oh. Lee, is there one more behind
I
you?
want to see some
Yeah.
flying down the mountain after he jumps off a rock.
Yeah, there's one more behind me.
Okay, then that should be all of us. Let's keep moving, guys. Nick, take the lead again.
What's our heading?
90.
90. Okay.
Moving.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm okay. They were apparently fine. I didn't take any damage from that fall.
I've already popped 2 morphine on this expedition.
Did you already break your legs twice? Jesus.
Yeah.
It's brutal as fuck.
Okay.
Here, let's wait for them to get fucking help.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. This is decent spacing.
Let's see how far back the line was.
Yeah, it's a Soviet helicopter, medical helicopter.
NATO dogs will never hear us coming. Oh.
Alright, let's hold this ridge line here. I don't want to skyline too much.
I'm gonna go prone. I can't. My button doesn't work.
Z, yeah. There you go.
Working earlier. Okay.
We've reached objective.
Close it in, close it in.
I'm up your ass.
Alright.
I don't know how much closer
I have.
There's one sentry by some gates.
Yeah, he's facing the other way.
Counting 17-foot mobiles inside this.
Good lord. You count fast. Oh, I'm seeing a dude on the building, and the one in the doorway underneath the sandbag building bunker.
We're gonna dress left off these guys. Dress left off me.
Sentry.
Make a line.
I got the sentry. I see the sentry at the gate. I don't
I have-
see much else. I see sentry by the bunker at the 2 o'clock.
There's 2 on the roof above him. 2 on the roof above him.
So that sentry to the left, there's one dude about 20 meters to the right of him, and then to the north of that one sentry, there's about 3 dudes. About 20 meters north, there's about 3 dudes of the sentry. And then to the right,
yeah,
correct. And then hold on one second. Yeah, the sandbag building, there's about 5 dudes standing around it, 2 on the roof.
Oh shit! There was a loss. Oh, I
there's
see
a
him.
lot
Okay.
of guys.
The skyline. I can.
Do we have a range for this so we can adjust 0?
Oh my god, your binoculars work with the night vision.
Oh, binoculars work with nods. Okay, that's actually good.
They do, yeah.
Okay, I see
Also,
the
this
2
is a
by
British
the door.
base.
You see British flag? Okay. This is about 400 meters. 400 meters past it down from where we are. That's what I'm. That's what I'm reading.
So that rightmost spotlight that you can see, that rightmost spotlight, that
Yep.
you can see, the roof, on top of it has 5 guys.
It has 5 guys.
Any women?
5 guys. And then the roof behind that, that is that spotlight smack dab in the middle of the base. There are 4 dudes on the roof. But yeah, count my grand total 17-foot mobiles.
That dude's got no legs.
Any vehicles of any kind?
None that I can see.
Copy.
They do have at least it's either a fuel or a water cistern, so they might have them just on the other side of the hill.
We should blow their water up.
Absolutely.
I love war crimes.
Does everybody remember where we're rallying?
Back at
Where everyone else
base.
is.
It's about 300 meters south of RP2.
so we have to go back through the town after we just shot a bunch of dudes. That should be
No, we're gonna avoid that town.
okay.
Or
You got an exact
try to
grid
avoid it.
ref, I can just mark that shit.
300 meters south of town.
011.
Yep. Richard's right.
Richard's marking it. Okay.
Ready with the stopwatch?
I am. Give me 1 second.
What's that grid again?
Market RP3.
I'm marking it post kill rally, but that works too. Okay.
RP3 is marked on the map.
Ninja, you could probably kill RP2 and RP1. We don't need those ones anymore if you want.
That's okay. We never know.
All right.
Things go tits up.
Alright, guys. RP3 is where we're rallying. Oh, does everybody have targets?
Everyone knows your battle buddy.
Tracer.
Yep.
You ready with the
Remember,
stopwatch?
I'm screaming 9 to call up to say we're done.
Guys, crouch if you're in my fire team so we can fuck off at light speed.
Alright, everybody set?
Back blast.
Ready. Waiting for the.
Fire.
I've been hit, bandaging.
Let me know if you need blood. I have it in my backpack.
Alright, reloading.
Oh, fuck. I took a round to the face and fucking died. Oh. Alright. Yep. Alright, I'm moving back. Where is Nick? Okay. Nick, speak again. I'm coming to you. I see you. Okay. Yep. I took a round to the fucking face. Luckily, I was in the same squad as Steve, and he had the radio backpack, so I was able to get back up. I think I was the only one that died. I watched the tracer come in and just end me.
Yeah, unlucky, I guess.
Yeah, it really was, because I don't even know who the fuck it was.
So I'm thinking we can kind of bust across this little opening.
Yep.
Kind of hook it, and then we'll kind of start kind of listing left a little. We'll get to where we need to be.
Yeah.
But we gotta really worry about like having ISR assets tracking us.
I lost you on this side of the bush. Hold on, where there you are.
Right here. I was listening.
I heard the bushes rustling, but I was like, I think he's right over there.
Yeah, if you get lost, they start talking. I'll at least start looking around for you.
Yep. Okay.
Ground's in front of us.
I see that might be the town.
I have a medical emergency here. What do you want me to do?
That gives me rounds cracking over our heads, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
See, I'm not sure how much like that goes for, because like we shouldn't hear them that clearly when they're that far away. If they're shooting like 100 meters over our heads like this.
We have there is an updated sound and like effects mod, so it makes it a lot better than like base game vanilla like ARMA. So if you're used to that sound, it's going to be a lot different. I crashed out. That's a fun one. Did the stream crash out? No, I think we're okay. Huh. All right, I'm back. Nick, are you still around? All right, yeah, I'm linking up with you guys. I crashed out and rejoined, so you are my battle buddies now. I don't know where Nick went.
I think Nick might have been the one that bought it.
No, I was the one that took the round to the face.
Oh, okay, that was you.
Yeah.
Got it. Hey, over here, over here, over here.
Oh, I see it. I don't know the bearings. Let's see. 20. What the fuck is it?
That's a Blackhawk.
Casey, don't worry, but we'll catch up when we catch up. We know where the shit is.
That's a Huey, not a Blackhawk, but yeah.
Copy that.
Whoa.
You hit it?
No.
If it gets really close, Harrison, just fucking send it into it.
Understood.
Like,
It's searching now, but just let it go by.
yeah, like if it slows enough to actually like maintain more than a second of fire on it, then at that point we down it.
Yeah. I don't think it sees us because, well,
Yeah.
we'd be getting shot at it if it did.
All right. Who else
Did
do
we
have?
It's
Did we
just
s-
the three of us.
Yeah.
There should be some people behind us. Do you want me to try to grab them? Or you can just radio.
Steve for Casey.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead, Steve. Be advised, there is a Huey floating around. Couldn't tell if it's got guns on the wings or not, but keep eyes up.
Was my my fire
Copy
hitting
that.
on
It's
the
kind of
base,
near
or
our
was it falling
position
short?
now. Scratch that. It did buzz us a minute ago. It didn't see us. It does have a spotlight. Beyond that, don't know what it has.
Hey, Cherico, were you able to see where my tracers were going on that?
Yes, that is a rocket. Yeah, I was. That's a rocket pod, Huey. That thing has guns on it. That's got rocket pods. It's and guns and side mounted. Be advised, all stations on this net, that Huey is armed rocket pods and side gunners.
They responded quick as fuck. Okay.
I don't know whose house this is, so I'm going to knock politely.
Silhouetting right now.
It's circling around us.
I want to figure out what house we're at.
Fucking off.
Are we at a shot? Is this a shot cot or the edge of it right now? Yes, it is. Okay. We are at the southeastmost house at a shot cot. Shit. My mic was muted. Yeah, we are at the southeast edge of a shot cot. Either 011, 013, or if somehow we get around it, we're at like the 010, 013 house.
Okay.
We're at one of these sections.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the goat trail right here.
Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. So
Second building.
we're at the second one in. So the rest of the town's up ahead. I see it. So we need to go from where we are.
I just heard Tyler and Gabby. Hey guys.
We need to go bearing 225. Where'd you guys go? Oh. How injured? Does anybody need...
The town folk here again.
If we go...
Last man.
Oh, good stuff.
If we go bearing 225, we'll get where we need to go. From where we are.
Oh, you wanna... thank you. Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Tyler got injured, so let's deal with him real quick, and then we can move.
He's got an improving injury, and we just took his tourniquet off.
Do you need blood at all, Tyler?
Okay.
No, I'm good on blood.
Okay, I'm giving you another morphine because your injury just stopped improving. It should be fixed now. You should be pretty much done in another minute or so.
Okay. Fucking fall in, boys, and we're gonna go just separate from the group. Get on this go trail and just post up in a line.
That's mortars.
Yep.
Guys,
Post
let's
up in
just
a
head
line.
to the RP.
Okay, bearing 225 is to the RP. Bearing 225.
Alright. You wanna lead us?
I can do that. Yeah, they're shelling this town. All right, that's gonna be fun for the locals.
All stations, Ashat Cot is being shelled right now. That is a no-go zone. Stay away from Ashat Cot.
Get over this hill. Ooh. Oh no, he definitely gets it from ARMA too, from the mortars. Hook a little bit right, guys. You guys went a little further south, but not probably because of the fucking arty.
Yeah.
We basically want to just head to the snow.
Are you picking up speed, Tyler? Yeah, I'm picking up speed. Okay.
Sweet. Harrison, what's your injury?
Say again, Chief?
What's your injury?
Minor injury. Hold on, to my left arm.
It says you were not injured. I can't give you
Yeah, never
morphine.
mind. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I took the morphine. I guess it just improved it. That or Connor like healed me. I don't know.
You do heal on your own, but morphine speeds it up.
Oh, okay.
Fucking morphine's great. I don't know.
The morphine pack goes crazy.
That's friendlies.
So there's a squad with a flashlight upslope from us.
Okay, all right, hold. Let's see if we can get eyes on.
Flashlights on?
This is Nick and another. He's saying that there's a squad with flashlights up ahead.
Definitely. We shouldn't stop in this valley.
No, we need to keep going to the rally point. We're not quite there yet.
And Richard are probably our only unaccounted for people at this point.
How far are we from the rally point? We were over in that general area. We saw guys with flashlights all up the hill.
We should be very close. We're very close, actually.
Let's fucking go!
We basically just need to get to the tree line. Yeah.
Yeah! Fucking that's where we were!
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, first in.
Hell yeah.
First back, let's go.
Fast mover. Okay, we're at the rally here, pretty much. This is it. Hold on.
Or, wait, who are you counting in your count?
Me,
Is it
Lucas,
you,
Gabby, Jacob, and Tyler.
Steve for Casey.
Go ahead, Steve.
You know, fucking
Where are we rallying up? Are we still rallying at RP3?
Affirmative. I think it's just you and Richard that need to make it to RP3. We are inside the tree line.
Still can't believe fucking made this.
Solid copy. We'll proceed to RP3. Be advised, we do have Garrett with us. Over.
What happened?
Copy that. That will make all of you then.
Kill the light. Kill the light.
Hey guys, let's cut the chatter. Let's get spread out a little bit.
Whoa.
Pass and challenge is meatworm.
Meatworm.
Meatworm is our pass and challenge.
That one's not armed. That one's a scout heli, or just a supply one.
Go for Steve.
Pass and challenge is meatworm.
Meat.
Solid copy. Pass and challenge is meatworm. Over.
I copy you. We'll see you shortly. Meatworm.
Oh, it is so dark.
Yeah, I got that spot.
Lucas. Are we moving or
Chillax,
staying
everybody.
We're staying here and we're waiting for Steve, Richard, and Garrett.
Yeah.
We have a 5-minute wait and possible search time after each engagement. I dumped my canteen already.
So, Case.
Yeah, Nick.
So, fuck, bearing at about, fuck me, about 352 was where we saw that squad, about a squad minus with a flashlight on moving upslope is where we saw. We thought that was you guys.
Copy that. You said bearing 325?
352.
352.
Yeah, back up towards the hamlet we passed through. They're patrolling in a line they're patrolling in a column formation, or about either a column or a file, with their tailman had a flashlight on.
I wonder if that might have been the locals.
Might have been Ashot caught. They're heading kind of towards there. That was like
coming downhill. One with a flashlight, two with flashlights.
I see him. Hold on.
To the north of us.
That's friendly. They're wearing our gear.
Casey for Steve, we see you guys coming downhill. You're heading straight for us.
Solid copy. We're heading straight for you.
One of you has a flashlight on.
Correct. Garrett has no nods, so he's got to navigate somehow.
They see us. We're heading straight at them. Oh, cool. I don't know what I saw.
Angle slightly left.
Meat.
Slightly left angle.
Meat.
Hey guys. Yep, here we are.
Meat.
All right.
All right, Nick. Prepare. So we're gonna loop down around Ashot to head back northeast toward Dallas.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Say again.
So we're gonna head south and loop around Ashot to head toward Dallas.
At the rally point?
Yep, everyone's here at the rally point.
No. There's another rally point set by Lee.
Oh yeah. Hey, Lee, can you delete that rally point?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was the south you were talking about.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Do you want us to have a stop anywhere, or what were the rally points you had on the map? I don't remember from the board.
The maps we had were those map images kind of shitty. So I think past where the trail split down there.
At the Trident.
Yeah.
Ninja, what's the grid square for your rally point? The correct one? When I crashed, I lost all markers.
Hang on. RP3 is 08011.
Yeah, that's where we are.
I'm picking up the next one.
Alright, so about 100 meters past, got it.
I'd say 007, 007.
007. Okay. Ish. So basically where Nick got to by accident.
Yeah, well, Nick's leading us, and he's got his way, so we'll follow him.
Yep. This is RP4.
Yeah, 4.
Okay. All right, move up.
Ready to go.
That was a good shot.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's start heading.
And
Lee,
this way.
we're about to step.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Oh shit, the lights.
Dr. Goblin.
All right. Nick, I am on you again.
Alright.
We forgot to do an ammo check, but we mostly did it when we were walking back. So I think it's probably okay to skip for this one.
It's fine, we'll do it at the next rally point.
Yeah, that I'm gonna let him know. Oop, I lost you. Oh, there you go. No, you're good. I lagged for a second. You didn't see anyone in front of me.
Okay, yep, I turned left a little bit. Slow down, speed racer.
I have my walk speed max, so I can just cruise up these hills by just holding W and not even holding shift.
I'm not hitting shift.
Oh, okay.
How do we do cruise speed? Is that just scroll wheel?
Yeah, if you just scroll wheel all the way up, it maximizes your walk speed.
Okay, I've got mine at max. I guess I've been
Is that's a vehicle? What is that? Moving. There's a squad out there. Lights. Bearing. 135, 140.
Looks like people. It's moving back and forth. Okay, they might be hunting us in the woods.
Send Casey up. Casey, we got I don't know if you see it across the way. There was a yeah, you see it. The flashlight.
It's on.
We got a squad of dudes out there.
Are we halted?
Yeah, we're halted.
Yeah, we're halted. Everyone's up on the ridge through the bushes here.
Around, make a wedge, face the forest we were walking in.
So they're at about 139. See them?
Yep, I've got eyes on them.
Okay, let's see.
Can we see a count?
I just see one guy. Oh no, there's okay, there's more. Now they all came out.
I saw 3.
It's a full fire team or squad size element.
Fire team patrol looks like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7.
All right, we should hook to the right then.
Okay.
Well, that's where we're heading the right anyways.
Okay, cool. We just have eyes on them. Love it.
All right, we're hooking right. Keep eyes on the ridgeline across. There's an enemy fire team or squad size element over there.
This is our current heading right here, so we're gonna be able to avoid them pretty easily. They're also heading the wrong way to intercept us.
Oh, here's the ruins that I thought was the first rally point originally. Yeah, we need to go bearing.
We need to head right. We need to shift right. It looks like.
225, bearing 225. Pretty much, yeah, down the and across the road.
Clear this hill. Probably this turn. Oh Jesus fuck!
Yep.
Watch it, I just fucking fell.
Big drop, big drop.
It's steep. It's steep. Go to your left.
Be careful of the drop.
This one's even steeper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of billy goat down.
There's a goat trail here. We can go down. Sort of.
I'm just billy goating.
Yeah, there's like a little ridge this way, and then right there. Yeah.
We'll wait down here for everyone. Get situated.
In this riverbed. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait here in the wadi. Billy goat, you ready? Come on.
All right, let's hold here. Who's irate? I always forget who you are. Tom, right, okay.
So we'll kind of hang up here.
It's because I only play games with you in ARMA. I don't know you in any other, like, server. And
Any other
yeah.
situation.
We should totally switch our ARMA names. That should be our real names. So I get so confused. Like, who the fuck am I talking to?
Yeah.
This is my real name.
Okay. Bearing 225 still.
Do we have everybody?
We might need to hold up for Lee and those guys.
Yeah, that's why I want to wait till everyone's like down in there, down in the
Jesus Christ.
I see them. They're on the other side of the canyon from us.
Yeah,
they fucking
the lap side.
Breaking their ankles.
Suggestion, walk sideways. Walk sideways. Walk sideways. Don't go straight down.
There's a small. Okay, there's a ledge to follow.
Do a flip.
There's a path. There's a little outcrop you can follow, but okay.
Dude, we
Got a running start.
How are your legs?
Let's get up on this ridge and watch and make sure we're not getting flanked.
Fuck, I broke my leg. Hold on, give me a second.
Dude, they just...
Like, does somebody need medical?
I would have dropped from this hill some last fucking 26 hills ago.
Stick some morphine.
Oh, here's some more.
Nick
Rally
broke
up,
his
boys.
leg.
Okay, I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I need all my guys.
Bearing 225.
Dude, we did that without breaking our legs, and we didn't even know it was there.
Where's Tyler?
Right here. Poor Tyler, dude. He got shot, too.
Where's Nick? There's Nick. All right.
Keep doing 225, you said?
Yeah, 225 is the bearing that we need to sort of go. It's not going to be anything really there. It's just side of a hill.
Alright, well, we're hitting the Trident where the all the roads meet and they head south from that.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. That's still out down the map.
Okay. I don't think we're going all the way to the roads.
No, we're going to the road and then heading south for where the all the roads converge.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I lost all my markers when I crashed.
That's fine. Yeah, we're heading to the. That's why I kept calling it the Trident. It's where three roads meet.
That should be off to our east.
Should be off to our east. Oh.
That is off to our east. Or it will be. RP4 is.
RP4 is not where we're going.
Okay.
That's not the intent.
All right, I'm gonna clear that one off then.
So yeah, where the three roads meet, southwest of Ashat. That's where we're going. We're going just
Okay.
100 meters south of that.
Okay, then we need to switch to a like a 1.5, yeah, like a 180 or a 160 bearing. Because that's what I was navigating to.
Oh. I'll head about 160.
Okay, yeah.
175, and we'll just kind of figure we'll split it. Like, damn, that's a whole ass like difference in azimuth right there. Oh my god, I didn't need it. Trusting you, man.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I crashed and lost my marker, and I asked Ninja where to go, and that's what he gave me.
Oh my god.
I see the road ahead, so we'll just follow the road in from here. If we hook a little bit to our left, we'll see the road.
Let's try to handrail it. We don't get hit by a patrol again.
Okay, yeah, handrail on our left. We'll just go bearing 90 basically.
Okay, I see the road. Shit, hold on.
I see the crossroad up ahead, about 200 meters.
Okay.
I've got Harrison next to me.
I see it. Yep. Here, let's just let's bust across.
Crossing, okay.
Okay, bust across right here.
Crossing this road.
Copy that. Let me figure out which grid we're going to.
Hold. When we get in the riverbed again. Don't like holding in the
We're
riverbed.
heading for grid 009004.
Or fine, just get in the reeds.
009004. Okay, yeah. So we need to go pretty much southeast of where we are. 009004.
We are navigating to grid 009.
Stand by.
Lose Garrett.
Bearing 145 is where we want to go.
I thought I just saw him.
Copy. That is to the south of the road that we left that fire base
Alright,
from
head count.
originally.
You miss anyone?
I think we're missing Garrett. Hang on.
And
Alright, waiting.
is part of a split.
I see people on the other side.
Where that split begins is where the rally point is marked on the map now.
Okay. Yep, that's correct. Marker is correct.
Why are they not crossing? Cross.
I think they're holding, waiting for Gary to get up here.
Okay.
Garrett just needs to.
Copy that. Do you want me to task anyone to search for you real quick?
Yeah, 145.
Garrett's not great at land nav in the game.
No. And he doesn't have nods either. They did disappear when he crashed.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he lost his loadout, so he's got the basic.
And he doesn't like pinging the GM for immersions. So he'll just roll with what he has.
I mean, I call that bad choice.
I could also just kill myself, respawn on Steve, and then he could just pick up my stuff.
Like, I understand not want to ping him for immersion, but like, okay, you crashed. Your guy wouldn't just like, disappear.
We don't call it
Get up there.
we don't call it crash. We call it catastrophic crew loss. But we're not crew on this one, so. Flashlights. Vehicle.
Get down.
I'm gonna call it over radio once they get past us. Command, be advised, a Humvee is patrolling that east-west dirt road just northwest of the rally point. It passed between both squads.
They need to hurry up and get out.
Copy. I'm here with Lee's team and Garrison. Did you guys move across the road yet?
We are across the road. We are in the riverbed on the other side. The Humvee is off to your guys' right. It just left about 30 seconds ago.
Copy. I see you.
I can hear him talking.
Alright, let's go down across the road, guys.
Yeah, I can too. I don't know how it didn't fucking see him. You are injured slightly, Nick. I just got a marker for it. Check yourself. Yeah, what are you injured with? Minor injury. I'm giving you morphine. Nope, you're not injured anymore. Okay, never mind. Weird.
Put it in one of these tracks. Yeah, put it in the middle of our formation.
Do they have a mine? They have a landmine. That's so funny.
Guys, cross the fucking road.
He's placing a landmine. Apparently he dragged one with him this entire game. That's so funny.
There you go. Don't step on it.
Come on.
Surprise tool that be useful later.
That's...
I knew we were making the right call carrying that fucking mine.
You're insane.
So we did lose Jacob, or we lost Garrett somewhere.
Sounds like Garrett lost us.
Oh, counter left. All right, this is our time to move. Let's go.
Alright, Garrett doesn't want to be looked for. He's terrain associating.
Okay, that's fine. Bearing 145 will get us to where our rally point. That's where we need to go.
Guys, we're...
Yep, let's move.
We should not be talking near the danger area.
Hey guys, shut up, let's move.
I can't wait for Garrett to terrain associated to our mine.
I put the flag on it. It's fine. You should see it.
Up here. Haven't stopped moving.
Nick, hang on.
We climb up the hill, 145. We don't need to get danger areas.
Go ahead. Did you hear that explosion? Over.
Hit the mine.
Yeah, they hit the mine.
Copy that. We placed a mine in the road and a Humvee just hit it.
Excellent job.
So that's approximately where we are. We're a little bit uphill from it.
Are you waiting here for him?
I'm hearing these guys. Alright, let's just get up to the top of the hill here. We can kind of regroup.
Okay.
I've updated the map marker from landmines to dead Humvee.
Copy. We're making our way to RP4. We will see you if we see you there, and if not, we'll figure it out.
All right, we got Ninja here. We got Nick here.
Okay, pause here.
I'm here.
Okay, we're at top of the hill, I believe.
Yeah, we should be at the top of the hill here.
Yeah. This is pretty much where we need to be.
Yeah, little off. We might be off by like by 30 feet, but
Front! Fragging. Fragging front. Second frag out. Oh, you're right in front of me. Okay. Reloading. Reloading. That guy's super dead. Okay. Do we want to push through this?
Casey, this is Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
Nick, where are you?
Hey, SITREP, where are you and what's going on with you? Are you guys moving? We are up at the top of the hill, taking fire from an unknown number. I don't want us to be engaging each other right now. I'm going to mark our position with smoke. I'm coming downhill to find you guys.
Oh, Nick, Casey, this is me. Were we just shooting at each other?
I don't think so.
Were you shooting in this direction that you're running, or no?
No.
Okay, you were shooting. Okay,
This is where we approached from.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold here.
Copy that.
My element has ceased fire.
They're on another ridge line from us.
Once they get on the other side of this grass, we all run too.
I have no idea what language that is.
Lee, I want your.
Am I dead? I am dead. Okay.
Are you guys advancing on that enemy position? Working to confirm that.
You have a lot of bleeding, Steve. I'm bandaging your leg.
Alright, I just TQ'd and
Yep.
applied morphine.
Okay, you still have bleeding? I gotta.
I do, my right leg.
Okay, it should be bandaged now. I'm gonna take the tourniquet off.
It's like 3 dudes.
It's 3 fucking dudes.
I've also got some moderate bleeding on my right arm.
Okay,
From where you are right now.
gonna bandage. Stop. There you go.
We're lighting right now.
I gotta find my body. I didn't save my loadout.
Oh, hang on, I got bandages.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm gonna find my corpse. I think I found it. Here it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good now. Lee, I've got a light on.
Roger, we're coming up to you.
Okay, I got my body. All right. You have. You're good on injuries.
Yep.
Who is this? Garrett. Garrett, you have heavy bleeding. Garrett, where are you bleeding from? Bandage. I'm bandaging your right leg. Garrett, can you crouch?
Who went down?
I went down, but I'm back up. Garrett's heavily, moderately bleeding now. Bandaging chest. You've minor injury improving, giving you morphine. You'll be fine. Alright, Garrett's set. I'll get Casey. Hold on. I'm putting smoke down and then I'll get you.
Casey, we're gonna disengage back to our old position.
Casey, I'm just gonna fucking carry you.
Recommend you fall back there. This position is untenable.
God damn it. Garrett's down now. Somebody grab Garrett.
I'm down.
Setting you down. I'm gonna, what are your injuries? Okay, you just woke up. Start bandaging whatever you have and call out other spots. I don't, oh, I think you just...
Everybody reconsolidate. We need to break contact now. This is not our objective.
Over here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, they got Garrett. Come on,
I'm giving you morphine.
I'm bandaging right now.
Okay.
Get off the hill. Fall back now. If you're not healing them, get off the hill.
Is he dead? He's dead, I think. Okay, alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's break and go downhill. Follow Lee's guys.
Cover that hilltop. They're gonna be following us over.
We holding here?
Yeah, we're holding here until we can get Casey.
I got Casey. Casey's right here.
Do we have accountability, Casey?
We lost Garrett, but everyone else should be here.
God damn it, we just got him back.
Harrison, you last man?
Fucking bullshit.
Yes,
Okay,
I should be.
Make a call, Casey. We're all here.
Hold up, 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna break down to the road and head the direction that Humvee was going and go around that ridge to our...
I just heard an F1 grenade. Okay, team, on me.
We're moving southwest and we're gonna get around that ridge down there.
Team on me. Ranger file. Ranger file. Ranger file. Keep me in your sight. Casey, keep moving. Roll with you, bro.
Alright, follow me.
Ninja, just come out straight down. There's somebody ahead of us. Who's this? Okay, that's Nick. Alright. Nick, hang left.
Casey, we spaced off to your left just for dispersion purposes.
Copy that. Let's get through these big trees and get on the other side of this ridge and then we'll work from there.
Okay. And I got Jacob. Okay. Let's close it up a bit. I'm gonna slow the roll just a bit so we can all get together. Alright. Pick it up a little bit if you're in the back. Let's like have a really tight formation here.
Anybody in the front here, check yourself for injuries really quick. Let me know what you have. I will bandage you as we move.
I just have minor injuries. I'm good.
I'll give you morphine.
I'm literally just following your name and your front sight.
There you go. Anybody else need any medical treatment?
I might.
Hold 360 security.
All right, stand.
I've got the rest of the team off to the...
I'm not seeing any check injuries right now, so I think you're good. Yep, I'm just seeing give vehicle access and tap shoulder, so you're all set.
Who's all set? Check me real quick, Peter.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
I'm just seeing tap shoulder.
Gotcha. Alright, guys.
I just realized I've been muted. God damn it. Hey, Alpha Team, ammo count?
15 mags.
So I got a 250 rounder left, but it's not letting me load it. I don't really know why.
Try to inspect your weapon. See if it might do it that way.
I got 8.5 mags.
There we go.
That might work.
Yep.
I have a shit ton of ammo on me. I want to keep moving away from that contact, and then once we get...
Is your gun up? I don't see a belt on your thing.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Here, do you want to drop your weapon and your box mag? I can try to load it for you.
My fire team is currently, from like an ace perspective, yellow.
Oh, you grabbed the 250 round boxes. Those don't work with the
vehicle,
so I can disperse
250.
Those are vehicle only, yeah.
Okay. Alright, you can pick that back up, yeah.
To be admin, call that and say, hey, we grabbed the wrong ammo type for the PK.
I mean, we...
Yeah, admin, call that. We
If-
grabbed
if-
the wrong belt.
Oh, hold on. Arsenal. I'm gonna... Yeah, save your loadouts, guys.
Yeah, Garrett's got to redo his thing, so.
Let's get on the other side of this.
Casey, we're redoing we're refitting.
Okay, we're gonna refit here.
Well, our PK's not gonna have a belt if you don't do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I got 5 boxes now. Good.
Hey Lee, we've got an arsenal down here. Bring your guys down and we'll refit.
Roger that.
No, it's not a refit. It's only for Harrison.
Cancel that refit, but regroup up with us.
If you need to save your arsenal, come do it. If you crashed, but everybody else just leave the box alone.
Hey, come make sure your loadouts are saved. So Harrison had the wrong PK type of ammo, so we were getting him ammo. But just make sure your loadouts are saved. And yeah.
Tom, I'm giving you morphine. You, well, maybe not. No, you're good. You would just have a permanent minor injury. Do you have a tourniquet on by any chance? Is that what it is?
Oh, there's a box over here.
We're fixing Harrison.
Only if you need to resave your loadout if you crashed.
Keep everybody here real quick.
Okay. Let's get some 360 security going on right now, everybody.
Alright.
I have
an idea, but
look in this direction.
I'm looking. Oh.
I found us.
Try to stay with your fire teams. Try to stay with your fire teams.
Command, we should be 010, 003.
No, we're at 006, 0025. If you hover over the map, you can see the names pop up. We are southeast of Korengal.
Okay. So, how many
Jacob,
people?
Lucas,
do we know
I have
what
a
size
lightning mission
element
for you.
engaged us, guys?
We fought through a fire team, and then there was another fire team size element across the about 200 meters across the hill from us.
So probably full patrol squad, 7 at least.
Don't go further than like 200 meters.
All right.
Who's going?
There, it's already handled.
Alright.
I want to head 400 meters, or I want to head 300 meters approximately towards Korengal Cave, which is marked at 0125001. I want to head like directly towards that from our position, and then after we head about 300 meters or so, start heading up towards Dallas.
So you said 300 to Korengal?
Yeah, 300 to Korengal, and then move from there towards Dallas.
Where's Dallas on the map?
OP Dallas, 0180. Yeah. So is that RP correct? New RP?
Yes, about right. Yep, that is where I want to be.
Okay, so we want to go 300 meters towards Korengal and then northeast to Dallas. Okay.
Correct.
All right, we'll handrail the goat trail on our right-hand side coming out of Korengal Cave.
You want to come over here and put your gun this way?
I'll do an arrow.
Engage from about like.
Hey, Lily. Foot patrol is currently at our previous position where we were engaged, sweeping south with flashlights on. I counted about 6, but there's
So
probably
like fire team plus.
Fire team plus movement. Yep,
Okay.
they're going from north to south along the ridge.
Okay. Casey.
Let's.
Casey, stop.
What?
Listen to Lee.
Oh, I just sent.
I just heard all that.
Gotcha. You're good.
Um.
I got all my ducks here, I think. Yep.
In more burner position.
They're hitting the town.
Okay.
They honestly might think that this is locals that have been fucking with them. So they might just be shelling the town indiscriminately.
Okay, guys, let's form up. Peter, if you can take us to that RP.
Stand by, let me get a bearing.
Jacob, I want you in the rear, keeping an eye out on that patrol, or keeping an eye for that patrol. You saw where they were.
Bearing 117. Okay, bearing 117. Yep, bearing 117. Fuck. I'm just trying to. One. All right, this way.
All right, guys, follow Peter.
Set out.
Dress the wedge.
Yep, off these right.
We're gonna let these guys get a little space ahead of us so we can keep our eyes on everybody.
Yep.
Firefly got in my face.
I'm LARPing so fucking hard right now.
Yeah, let's. Yeah. Squad.
Somebody tell Lee I'm proud of him and that he didn't kill any civilians in that village we passed through.
Okay, having wedges.
I'm angling slightly left.
Is this a goat trail or is it no square?
I'm double checking this. I don't know if we're at the goat. There's nowhere we're at a goat trail yet. Okay, yeah, just keep going.
Okay, my fucking ARMA windowed accidentally. I don't know how to fucking fix that.
Uh-oh. I'm holding. Are you good?
No, I can still like move it. It's in window mode and not in
Oh, that's interesting.
I alt tabbed out accidentally because I had alt while looking around. I think I hit a button.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Or I hit alt K. I don't know what the fuck I did. Let me try something real quick.
Okay, holding.
Might have hit like F10 or something like that.
Yeah, I was trying to take a screenshot in my game, but I'll fuck you too.
Okay, now fucking I don't know what happened.
Okay, we'll do it at the rally.
Actually, file up in the forest. It's forest file o'clock.
Forest file.
Lee's right, forest file.
I'm just getting an updated bearing. I gotta shift left again. I keep hooking right slightly. I don't know why.
You're favoring terrain.
I guess, yeah, that's probably it.
Because I've noticed it's like it's probably everybody it's just a move.
Keep eyes forward. Let me know if you spot goat trail or bunker system off to our right-hand side on the cliff side, because that'll be my waypoint that I want to avoid.
That'd be a reference point.
Yeah.
That's coming from up the hill behind us.
Yeah.
We're not taking rounds, so let's keep moving.
Yeah, they just launched a flare.
Okay.
They think this is. Oh,
Hey,
the fuck away.
if they're fighting the locals.
Separated.
God damn it. Did he not get a new loadout when we were there at that box?
He did. I think he just fell behind us.
Okay.
team leaders.
We don't have leaders. We're just kind of potting up.
Okay. All right. Hold.
Hold.
Yep. I believe I am here. Korengal Cave should be about 200 meters west of us. I believe that's what this big fucking rock in front of us is, directly to, or not west, or directly to our east. I think that's what it is. Okay, I believe we are at the rally point. Korengal Cave, I think, is that giant fucking rock in front of us, so we need to start then heading to the northeast.
Okay.
All right.
It'll be
Whenever you're ready, we can move.
bearing about 50 is where we want to head to now.
Okay. All right, guys, we're moving.
050. Yep.
We're moving, bearing 050.
Make a file.
Ooh, that's getting closer.
Can't see us.
No. We are several mountains away now. And I don't think Connor is as good with mortars as Garrett is, so I'm not that worried.
Watch steps.
Oh, I'm crouched. That's why I'm walking so fucking slow.
I mean, you're still hauling.
Yeah, I guess so.
It looks like looks cave-like.
Yeah, that is the cave. Okay, good. All right, so I'm a little further east than I wanted to be, but that's okay.
Oh, go Trump, see it.
Okay, cool. Then we're good. All right, then we're good. Yep.
That looks like a go trail. Double check, man. Let me get a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up this ridge a little bit, and then we'll figure out where we are.
That looks like it, right? Or maybe, well,
I'm pretty. Yeah, that's the cave. Okay. Yep. There's the goat trail. I see it. Okay. So. Yeah, just keep heading this way.
I guess he probably ain't got no night vision. No, he does. He knows exactly what he's doing.
This is wide open, and I hate this.
I'll watch out though.
Here already. Let's just send it through.
Yep.
Oh, careful, guys. God's back.
I got up self security.
Okay. I'm watching front and front right. And back down a ridge. Double checking map, stand by. Yeah, no, we're still good. Okay. Okay.
up top.
Yeah.
It's fine, just bust through. We're here, we can't do much about this.
Got fucking birch tree in my way. Yep.
All here? Yeah. We're about what?
Stand by. I'm
100 meters away, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna mark our current.
Security halt. Security.
Got a downed helicopter at the top of this hill or left.
Yep. Okay. At our approach vector, we're gonna like come right up on the base. We need to hook left and go uphill.
Yep.
So by the helicopter, you think?
Let's blow the helicopter.
Yeah. No.
It looks like it's definitely already blown up.
We should go uphill, but backtracking slightly. And I bet that helicopter is about where we should be plunging fire from, or close to.
That heli is bearing 328.
These firefighters are scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah, they always do.
Cause I see like a
Jacob, the reason why
why don't we just try to go up that hill by the helicopter and see what we can see from there?
26 is because
That'll basically get us to the ridgeline we need to be on, and then follow down. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay. Moving.
Alright.
their lives were
Alright, guys,
never
we're gonna head uphill towards the down helo.
Let them space out. And then we're gonna follow them out.
never did anything physical.
Let's wedge it up.
I'm on your left.
Oh, I got eyes on the base now. You see the big fucking spotlight to our right?
I can't see shit. I got two straight in my face.
I was gonna say, if you just take like
Eyes on base to the right.
big fucking spotlights. Stay on this side of the ridgeline.
You got lights at the top of the hill to the left.
Lights up top.
Oh, yep.
That's US.
Count four foot mobiles.
Fuck.
Yep.
They're walking right towards us. One of them's got LMG.
Contact left.
They're down. They're down. Hold. Hold. They're sliding.
Push uphill. Push uphill. Guys, if you head that way, you're gonna run towards the base. Come back this way uphill.
Nick, you on me?
I'm with you. Let's go.
Yep. I downed 3 of them. I don't think they even fucking saw me. They shot over my head at everybody else.
They shot over me, but good call. I think I just kind of sprayed where I saw the lights.
Yep.
Sprayed in muzzle flashes. I think I may have gotten 1 or 2.
I got 1 dead body here. I'm taking his watch.
One stood back up.
Alpha, go up and check the bodies. Lee or Bravo?
This guy's dead. This guy's good. I don't know where the other one slid to.
I don't see corpses.
Yeah. Now that we're up here, all the grass is fucking phased in. 1 confirmed kill. Looking for more bodies. You got another one?
2.
2. Okay, then the last guy slid down the hill. Oh, I see his body. It's down here. Hold on.
Down here, like start looking for a place to nail that base.
Enemy's eliminated.
Actually, we're probably taking fire.
They're shooting at us from the base,
Keep
I
it
think.
pushing. Sprint to catch up. Make your way. Oh fuck me.
They're
Follow me.
shooting at us from
Follow
the
me.
base.
Post up in these rocks.
Yep.
Team, post up in the rocks.
Alright. In the rocks.
Rocks. Casey, we're in the rocks right now. We're covering your ass. We got the approach that we took covered. If you guys need to do any movement, now would be the time. We have you covered.
I'm moving back up to my squad.
Yep, go for it. What do I got here?
All right, Casey.
How do we hit this objective?
They're angling on this side of the hill. If we go up and over the ridge line, we can hit it from the even more north.
Okay, let's do that.
Like we just got to go straight, pretty much.
Strip this hill.
Yeah, bearing 330, and then we'll just hook a right around.
Okay.
Lead up.
Lee, start coming uphill with your guys.
Bearing 330.
330.
Bearing is 330.
Okay. Now we're on. This is the top of the ridge here. Somebody get binoculars on these fuckers.
Get behind us, hon.
I don't know if they have any. They don't have any spotlights facing this way.
Radio check 1-2.
Loud and clear. Where's Casey?
Yeah.
Right here. Okay. So we're on the ridge line now that we wanted to be. They don't. It doesn't look like they have a spotlight facing this direction. Or is that one actually doing that?
That was weird. That's what happened to me before, where it just snapped to it. I thought I opened my map. It was so quick. Fucking weird.
That's about where. That's it, right? Yeah.
That is it. Yeah.
Yeah. Harrison, how many people do you see? Where is Harrison?
Okay, keep walking up.
Harrison, send Harrison up if you guys have him.
What killed us? Or did we die? What happened?
I don't know.
I suddenly ended existence. What happened?
I don't know, but Lee disconnected.
Okay.
Disconnected, Jacob disconnected, Lucas disconnected.
I'm not seeing any of those. That's fun.
I didn't disconnect.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah, Jacob, we all
No.
just kinda
reset or
died
something?
for something.
Weird.
You guys see Harrison?
No. Is Harrison get caught in
He's
that?
down the hill from us.
I'm gonna go grab my gun.
Oh, okay. He's right here.
Oh, you got downed.
All right.
I have
Your gun's on your back.
Is it?
Hello.
Yeah, press 1.
Oh, okay, my loadout was saved. Very good. And it actually worked.
Your loadout was saved, but you're gonna have to resave it again if you crash again. That's the only issue, so that's fine. All right, we're good.
Yeah, there was no crash.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Get out. We just respawned randomly.
See,
Let's,
Harrison, see what you can see at Dallas right there.
The base.
Hold on one second. Where are you, Casey?
So no.
I am to the left of everything.
I'm seeing at least 2 running around on that.
Dallas down there in front
Yeah.
of us.
Well, I'm a weapon out.
Lucas, is Lee still here?
I have not seen
now
him.
the
He's
thermal's
disconnected.
thermal,
I
like,
haven't seen
holy
him,
shit.
rejoin.
Okay, so he was
Thermal
one of
hadn't
the
been
people
working all.
also-
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Lee
not
was
in the
also one of
server.
people-
Holy shit, this is wild.
Does that
This
mean
thing
you see
hasn't been
things?
working all game, and now it's working, dude. This is insane.
That's what happened with the BMP thermals. They took like half the game to like warm up.
Yeah,
was-
dude.
it was-
now it's- holy crap. This is insane.
It was
yeah, so we
really-
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dudes that I can count.
Well, if the patrols we've dealt with so far have been from
Ooh, is that an
Dallas,
American flag or a British flag?
That's American.
American.
It would be weird if it was British. All of a sudden.
1, 2,
spread out and see
3.
if we can hit it, because we probably diminished their manpower, because the brief did say like 1 to
300 meters. 300 meters to the base. Zero your sights. 300 meters.
Okay, Gabby, Jacob, let's get left-hand side of everybody.
Okay. Dude, how do I zero my sights?
Page up and page down.
Lucas is with us.
Okay.
Okay, Lucas, everybody, we're gonna be on the left side.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alrighty, so we got most of the dudes to
Where are we
left
targeting?
Dallas. We're just gonna hit him from here. This is pretty much where we needed to be.
No, I mean what am I aiming at? I don't see people. I just see lights.
If you can knock the lights out, that would definitely help. That'll help the thermal work better.
I don't know if that'll will they actually go out if I shoot them?
Depends on the model of the lights. If those are the big generator ones, no. But if they're like placed spotlights, they will. The big like generator ones you have to turn on and turn off. But the other ones you absolutely can shoot them out. So we'll try. I can't tell what light they are, but
All right, folks. Remember, we're gonna.
What do you do after?
We are heading towards Mustafa's house, which is the grid for that is 018 003.
I'm gonna mark it as RP6 because I think that's what.
And we are where?
Current pause is correct. We are a grid 014007. So we're heading bearing. We're basically going back down the hill that we went up. We just came up. Bearing bearing 135. Yeah. Feel free to hook a little bit further south to get out of range.
We looking for Casey?
Gabby.
Yeah?
Where are you at? Oh. You're saying you need to get off soon?
Yeah.
Okay, it's you and Lucas, I think. We're gonna hit, I think we'll hit this and then head for the Mustafa's house and then probably call it.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright. Grenade launchers follow Harrison's tracers for the first like 10 seconds. If Harrison can kind of spread around, mark a couple spots with his tracers, and then walk in your grenades from there, and then everyone else just fucking dump rounds. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dudes to the right and left of me, could you please just like kind of spread out a little bit?
Yeah, they're gonna target him because he's the only one they can see. That's how I died last time.
I have night vision, Peter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll at Casey's command.
Alright, I'm next to you.
Alright, the call to lift fire is once again 9. Alright.
I gotta get around this fucking tree.
Alright, take your time, Peter.
Yeah, you're good. No, go for it.
Okay. Alright. Send it, Harrison.
300 meters, 300 meters.
Alright, sending fire now.
Yeah, we knocked out those lights. Excellent. Reloading. That's a Mark 19. Okay, that's what that is, not Mark 19. Alright, move it. 9-9. I'm TQing my arm, keep moving.
All units, 999.
One 135. That's where I want it. 135. There we go. Oh, I am going the right way. Cool.
Oh, sweet.
I just booked it and took a round on my left arm as I was running.
The Bradley started shooting near my position, like, and I'm moving.
Yeah. I think I have.
Like 10 feet from me. I'm like, never mind. He sees me.
I think I have eyes on that Mufasta's house. It's like you see like the single lantern, the next ridge over. Yeah, there's a single window lit up. Actually, 2 ridges over. I'm just heading for that. Actually, I'm gonna bandage because I'm out of the line of fire really quick. You guys keep going. I'll follow you down.
Alright. I think that the foliage in my uniform helped me stay not get hit some of these engagements.
And turn.
Even called Bradley and I looked at my watch and I said, "Oh, we've got 5 seconds."
Good enough. How you doing, Garrett? Was your mic muted earlier?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, because what?
The controller goofy as shit in this game.
Gotcha. We gotta look up if there's a way for you to do open mic like I'm doing. Like if I double tap T, then it keeps the mic open. That might be something that works if you got the control. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I have the fucking symbology backwards. That's my problem.
Oh, okay.
I see the lock, and I thought that means that I'm not talking, or that it locks out my...
Oh, no, I gotcha. Yeah. No, yeah, so that keeps it open mic.
That would have been useful to know.
Okay.
Because I kept thinking the open one, which disappeared, I thought it was working. It wasn't.
Gotcha. All right. Glad we figured that out.
The controller layout's fucked.
Yeah, no, it really is. I'm wondering if you might be like benefit from like a dual setup, like using the keyboard for just like the interaction stuff, like the inventory, and then the controller for like the actual combat.
Right now.
Oh, okay.
The problem is that the stuff that I expect to be on the controller isn't on the controller anymore.
Oh, did you not switch back to Legacy?
No.
Okay. When we get to the rally point, yeah, go into settings, and it's like all the way on the far end of the settings. You can switch to the Legacy controller layout. The new one is like the PlayStation layout.
Oh, well, I wonder if I should use a PlayStation controller then.
You can. It might be a little bit different. We just gotta hook a little left up this hill.
That explains. This all explains a lot.
Yeah, it fucked up everybody, including like all of our pilots, because the flight controls got all swapped when the new PlayStation.
But like the map and the compass aren't on the D-pad anymore. Like it's like none of the controls are the same. So I'm gonna switch it back to Legacy.
Yeah. All right. I think this is Mufasa's house. Right up ahead. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Two buildings. This is what it is. So this is where we're going. There's people here? Yeah, there's people here. We're going to have a chat with some locals. Hey. No, that's fine. There's some locals up ahead.
Okay, let's just talk to them. Be friendly.
They are friendly? Okay. They look like...
We'll be friendly.
Oh, yeah. I think they are... Mujahid. Fuck. Yeah, that one.
Go ahead. Salam alaikum.
Hello, sir.
Salam. Hello.
Go first, Casey.
No, it's fine. Let him go. As long as he doesn't shoot. Oh, Tom, get out of his house.
Tom, don't go in his house quite yet. He didn't allow us in here.
Anyone on this net?
Go for Cherico.
Hey, Peter, I'm with Harrison and a bunch of the other guys. We just got down to the lower valley. We're heading up the hill towards a building, correct?
Yes, it's a 2 buildings. There is a spotlight outside. Some locals are here. He's angry at us. Stand by.
Clear it out.
Oh. He's going to be upstairs, I think. Tom, I'm with you. Got him. Tom is dead. I think there's another one on the porch.
Is that fire on you?
Yes, it is. The Hajis were not very welcoming.
Solid copy. We're moving to support you guys.
We're good. It was like 3 or 4 of them.
You got up here?
Yelling.
Yeah, there's one left. I think that's all of them. Nope.
I hear him still.
Yep.
I'm alive.
I think they're outside.
They are. They're the next building over, I think.
You took a move over so I can help out.
Yep. I don't want to be on this porch. Shoot this light out. There we go.
That was kind of the thing for people to find their way in. But
That's fine. There's more lights in that building. The 3-story, there's friendlies. The 2-story is not friendly.
Please verify location. Over.
We are at Mufasa's house. The 3-story is friendly. The 2-story building is not friendly.
Solid copy. 3-story friendly, 2-story not friendly.
We're clearing now. Stand by.
need to breach that building.
Where are these? Oh, is he below me? I don't know. Hold on. What?
I think they're in the building, I think.
Somebody just got fucking shot. No, that was Russian yelling. Oh, well, yeah, they.
Arsenal in here.
Is that a? That's probably one of theirs.
Come in. Town is not safe yet.
Friendly coming out.
Do you guys need help? I'm watching the second story for you guys. For that.
Wipe these fucking Hachis out, or divide, or something. I don't know. They didn't give us an opportunity to be nice.
I did say hello, sir, and then he ran away and probably told his friends.
Dead friendly here.
Okay. Both buildings are clear.
Checking the balcony or not. Fucking. Never mind. Not checking the balcony.
Pick up the Mosin shooting at us.
Is it Steve? Steve with the Mosin?
There you go. Good fucking.
No, that's next weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Casey, do you want us to take questions?
Okay. Let's go get that one cleared out. Bravo team, go up there.
Heavy right wedge up to this fucking building.
Alright, we should probably get out of here. They're calling stuff in on the radio. Can you turn that off? Oh, that's lantern. Okay. Harrison, you good? We can get out of here when you're ready. All right. No, it's not. We're still going. Where's Casey?
Right here.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. All right.
All right, Peter. We're gonna heading for us to get the Chaikal. We want to hit it from the south, direct south, or not Chaikal specifically. The location at 028-5007.
Stand by.
That should be our objective.
What is that OBJ name?
That is the
It has a question mark next to it.
Yeah.
Peter.
Okay. No, I want to know what to call it when I place the marker. I'm just marking OBJ final.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Bearing is going to be.
I want to approach it from the direct south.
From the direct south. How many meters direct south?
Let's do 300.
300. We just want to go pretty much straight east from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Basically a kilometer east.
Yep.
All right, Casey. The women and children have been executed. We're good.
All right, Peter, take us out.
All right.
We're gonna move move on the final objective.
Okay, yeah, just pretty much straight east out. Is everybody good on mags and stuff? Get whatever ammo.
I have a shit ton.
Okay.
7 mags.
Oh, that's fine.
My squad, anybody injured on that? I know we lost one guy in the clearing the 3-story.
I'm good. Good.
Okay, cool. All right, moving.
Who gets to deny enemy transport?
We have to deny the enemy transport. Shoot the fucking.
Okay. Who's up here? Is this Nick?
No.
Oh, it's Ninja. Okay, we were just doing a quick lace. You all set? Ammo and medic-wise?
Yeah.
Okay, let's clear this next town really quick, and then we'll keep moving east.
I believe Leo cleared the building.
This one up here?
This is cleared. Tyler.
Yeah, they cleared the
Okay, all right, then we're just going to keep going east.
I'm excited for Snowblind.
Guys, let's keep moving. Let's vacate. I hear a helo.
Sure, you're doing you're doing PB, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out for you. I might let you fucking shank me in the middle of the night again. Motherfuck. If it'd been anyone but you, I'd have fucking tried to take that fucking gun from you. I'm surprised no one else heard that, because you walked up to me first.
Hit the ground. Okay. That spotlight just went right over us. Okay, let's keep moving. I want to get to this next tree line. Just keep heading east.
I'm with you.
How many mags do I got? 6. Great. No, 5.
You got RPK or just regular?
The subsonic.
Oh, okay, I got the long mags. So I got like...
You
my mag count is like, I got 1.5 of your... Every one mag I got 1.5.
Yeah.
I got ammo for days.
Oh, I did pick up another rifle, so I do have an extra mag. I might dump this rifle and just take the mag out of it. Give me 1 second. What mag are you? It's an STG 940. Never mind. All right, I have an STG 940 with a single mag.
Yeah, we lost them. I think they got...
We absolutely did. That's fine. I'm holding. Oh, I see him. Hold on. They're behind you to your 5.
I got you, Peter.
Yep.
Let's hold for a second, make sure everyone's here.
Okay.
We need like a glow stick or something.
Were glow sticks invented in the 80s? I feel like they were.
Get some.
Got it.
But they got a C-130 just parked there. They just you fucking walk in it.
Okay, we should be good, guys. Let's move.
Alright, Jericho, move them out.
Moving.
See like all the shit in it from like the previous unit.
Make a nice file, ladies and gentlemen.
That's actually really
Now this terrain is more like fucking SBR. Just fucking through the brush. Helicopter front. I hear it. I don't see it yet. It might be dropping guys off ahead of us.
We can't see it.
Just be prepared to fight over this next ridge line, is my guess. Unless they're dropping or picking up guys from the final objective. Try to get eyes on that. Okay. Okay. No. So we've pissed off the Americans, is what has happened. The first guys were the British, didn't care. They sent a single Huey after us. Now the Americans are mad because we touched their Bradleys.
How the fuck does it have an idea where we're at?
I don't think it does. I think it's just strafing the fuck out of everything. Also, I'm pretty sure Cobra Gunners do have NVs.
Okay, no, Bravo's just sticking around. Okay.
All right, hook a little bit to the right. I don't want to get too up close to the...
Peter, we got an injury back here. Hold where we are.
Okay.
Everyone get small.
Do you need any medics? Do you have Ninja with you, or do you need me to come back?
It went past us. I mean, half my body's broken.
No, just take
Where are you? Oh, how fucked up are you?
We're just looking at Lucas right now.
Are you fucked up? I'm not. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got some injuries. Let's see what you got. Can you lay down flat for me? Uh-oh.
Tyler's checking all out.
Garrett says you're not injured anymore. Garrett, it says you're not injured anymore. Can you lay flat for me so I can just double check? Yeah. Okay. I think you're good. I don't think you have any injuries.
Nope, not anymore.
Okay. Anybody have any blood loss they need me to take care of? I got salt water, saline.
Oh, I think we're good. Richard, where are you going? I thought, no, you're not moving?
No, we're waiting for Bravo to catch up, or whatever the second group is. Bravo.
I don't know. I heard, for some reason, I don't know what I was hearing. I heard two move ahead.
They're coming up, I guess.
We have not lost that many people, considering this was like.
You've got to shut the fuck up. That's a Bradley.
Oh god, that has thermals.
That's behind us. Yeah, get over this hill. Hey, it's like that scene in the Avengers where they're running through the fucking woods. That one, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about.
Apparently that scene was done by the Solo guys.
Oh yeah.
Sadly, they didn't get credit though because they didn't get credited in the credits because it was only like 25 seconds.
Okay, we're down this hill. I'm gonna check map while everyone catches up. Trying to find us. I hope I didn't go too far in any direction. Okay, I have no good.
Hey, I hear you guys. I'm right behind you guys.
Yes.
Which way? This way. My voice.
Keep going.
So I think we are.
Okay.
I think we are about 300 meters south of the OBJ.
Okay.
The fact that we
Oh no, we went way too far north. I just spotted it. We're too far north. We need to hook southwest or southeast. Yep.
Okay, southeast, let's go.
Yep. We got to go southeast uphill. I hooked too far north. Yeah, pretty much where those shots are landing is where we need to go, which sucks. So this time I was favoring terrain to the left instead of the right. I get up and over this fucking hill. Okay. All right, this way.
Peter, I think we lost you.
I realized we were too far north. I started hooking southeast. Get a bearing southeast. You guys should catch up to us over this hill to your south.
We're over here.
Right side.
You're right. Here I am.
I grabbed him.
We need to go another 150 meters, and then we need to go another 150 meters, and then we're at the rally point. I hooked too far north. Yeah, we were basically 300 meters west of the objective when I realized it. If we had kept going, we would have absolutely just walked right into them. So I'm glad I caught that, because I could not find us on the map right. And I had a very big moment of panic.
So you're just doing like really good terrain association on the map? Is that how you find it?
Sort of. So I'm doing my best to get a bearing, and then sort of like the hill ridge line that we're going over. And then if you get the right level of zoom on the map, it won't show the actual position, but you can get a sort of general idea as you hover over, and it will pop up a squad's names on the map. So it'll know basically like what grid square you're in, but only like the big grid square, so like the kilometer one. So you sort of have to then zoom in, figure out what side of the hill in that kilometer grid square you are on, and then associate there. If you watch the stream, you can see me doing it. I basically just like wiggle my mouse around the map at a certain zoom level, see when a name pops up, and then zoom from there to try to like figure out the hillside that we're standing on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been curious, because like you've been like just spot on, so they go like, I don't fucking know about here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go prone really quick and just double check. So we're going up the hill. It's just pretty much straight up this fucking ridge. Ugh. All right. All right. We need to go just straight east now, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much straight east. We're good. Oh yeah, here's the super rocky cliff face. Okay. We are where we need to be. That helicopter just fucking crashed into something, which is very funny to me.
You know, I heard that, I'm like, wait, it just abruptly stopped. What the fuck?
It absolutely hit a mountain.
Yeah, it started to abruptly stop, and then like, the thing just got poof there. Yeah, there it is. So they're gonna blame us for that one too somehow.
Okay. This overhang is where we want to be. Okay.
How are these trees growing?
Don't know. Great question.
Don't ask me. Forest wizards, man.
This is a rally point, I believe. This is.
I think there's a type of erosion that applies to this. I don't remember which one. But it's like a forced type of erosion vibe.
Actually, I think the rally point's just on the other side of the rock, but we're gonna hang here where the helicopters can't probably see us.
I like that idea.
This is the safety rock.
We should be on top of the rock.
No, not when there's air flying around.
Jacob, you've not had knobs the entire time.
Nope.
Jesus. Bro, what? How? Your screen must just be black.
Bro, I know his spot.
No,
Get the
it's
spot.
fine.
He doesn't want to be an elite German operator.
This would be a vibey spot right here.
Okay. All right.
Imagine bleeding out under the rock. All right, let's get ready to assault the position. Oh, God's gone. We gotta go now.
Okay, so we got to go straight north about 300, 400 meters.
I was gonna say, we're gonna pull security.
So yeah, straight north, 300, 400 meters.
To a file until we're like able to see the objective, or we're like at 100 meters.
I'm looking.
Because we don't need to get lost in the woods on the way.
Have you been using your fucking big ass beam laser to like mark targets?
Not at all. I can't. It doesn't go far enough.
God fucking damn it.
You can give him free LASIK though. All right, we heading? We stepping?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna do a file behind you, Peter, and then when we get close, we'll spread out.
Okay.
Or depending on when we're able to make the objective.
Peter, you're crouched.
Am I?
It's terrifying to know that fire is not AI. It's actually like
The AI downloaded DLC.
The AI next update, the AI will be able to do fire missions with the mortars. It's scary. They're very accurate.
Yeah. Armor 3 already is pretty accurate too. I remember I was shelling with a 105 and I was hitting whatever the fuck I targeted.
Yeah. Like,
I was doing it in the computer. So it was like,
yeah, the AI is going to be very scary in 1.3.
So definitely can't be fucking around once they call an indirect.
No, and the I think I got eyes on up ahead. Yeah, that's it. Up ahead. There's a fucking radar dish. Bearing 355.
All right, Harrison, get us a count.
I'm gonna get us a range. Stand by.
I see at least 6.
1, 2. That's 300 meters. 300 meters.
We need to send Garrett to the Olympics the way he just did the overhead jump.
Alright. Hey, my squad, move up on the right. There is a...
Is it the buildings where they have the flashlights all over as our target?
Yes, there's also a big Chinook sitting in the middle of an open field and an artillery piece pointed, I think, in our direction, which is not great, but...
I don't see any of that. So, I see the Chinook. I think it's busted. I see flashlights.
Harrison.
If it's an explosive weapon, it needs to target the Arty.
That rock face up to our right-hand side, you have a very, very clear fucking sight line. Love it.
Yep, that's good.
Where's the Arty gun?
Chinook, it's about 30 feet to the left of the Chinook. That guy's highlighting it with his flashlight right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, under the canopy.
Yeah, oh, no, that's not Arty. That's a gas tank. All right, we'll hit that anyway. It'll be funny.
All right, let's move to the right then.
Okay, moving right.
RPG to hit the Chinook.
Moving right.
An open spot to the right.
Yep. And then are we just going back to safety rock after this?
You see emplacements? Are you saying our intel was bad?
Guys, get prone if you can. Oh, this rock is trippy. I'm floating through it.
Oh shit, I didn't go that far.
We are clearing this out, ladies and gentlemen.
When we were clearing it out.
We are
where's our,
pushing through and wiping this shit out.
Okay, so there is no
our
fallback.
objective. No, sir. We are
Got it.
deleting these ops.
Okay.
Clipping through the rock, apparently.
My
I
squad,
like
if we
how
need
their
to push-
flashlights move.
If we need to push, just go straight back about 25 meters, and then we're gonna just fucking sprint left and straight to him. Straight towards him.
Am I in front of anybody? I don't want to be. So.
I don't want to be either.
I'm trying not to get clipped through the rock and get eaten by the earth.
RPG, ladies and gentlemen, or was that Lee?
That was Lee.
That was Lee, and Lee did not have any more rockets.
Alright, 40 Mike's target the Chinook. 40 Mike's target Chinook. About 300.
Does anybody have eyes on the vehicle behind the two-story house? Anybody idea what that is? It doesn't look like it's tracked. It looks like it's wheeled. I just want to make sure.
Behind the two-story? Oh, I think I see it. Hang on.
My night vision is making it very hard to see what it is.
Yeah.
It just...
Like a tanker truck.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
be wrong.
It doesn't look like an APC or anything like
Okay,
that.
it looks like a 2.5 ton with supplies or something, maybe?
Yeah, it might be that.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Alright.
Not Garrett, sorry. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Who's
40
ready to open up?
40 millimeters target the Chinook. NDs target troops.
Alright, send it.
Send it, boys.
Yeah, right side is the command tent. Right side is the command tent. Last mag.
I think everyone's dead. There's a strong chance everyone's
I got one moving.
You might be shooting at lanterns in that house. Wait to see if they move.
I think no, they're firing over by the Chinook. There's
Oh, okay.
somebody moving
Oh,
around.
I see the flashlight behind the Chinook. Yeah, it's peeking out. There it is.
Yeah, there he is.
He.
Where my nades are landing?
I do not. Oh, that guy's down. Oh, no. Yeah, we're about 300 meters out. Your max range might be 250.
I had it at 250. Hold on, see.
Oh, that landed at that ruined building, so you're just a little bit short. Okay. I would hold.
400, so I'll hold a little bit low.
Okay. Does anybody have any extra mags? I'm on my last one.
I got a spare, Peter.
A spare? No, that's fine.
74?
The 545.
I got 545. Hold on.
Coming to you.
Yeah, I've also got
Other element. Give it 30 seconds
Check
and
my
then
pack.
start
I
moving in as
got some
well.
in my pack.
Copy. I can't search you. That's not how. Just drop it on the ground.
I don't think there's anybody left now.
Thank you.
Are we moving through this, or are
Yeah.
we falling back?
No, we're gonna clear it. This has been 30 seconds. We're gonna go. Alpha team's moving in.
Copy that.
Oh, you got
All right, let's go. We're gonna hook back around and then follow the Bravo team in. I'm moving. I got it. Did you grab more? I'm good. I have one. Does everybody? Okay. Oh shit! My mic was muted. Yeah, we're moving. Sorry. The call was for 30 seconds. Follow Bravo in.
Definitely red.
Yeah.
I got a couple extra RPK mags. So if you take 545, I can get some.
I've only got like 2 mags. I think that'll be enough.
I got like 5, so like I have plenty. You need one more. Whoever's in front of you, you're crouched.
Me. It's always me. I crouch when I walk downhill so I don't break my legs.
That's fair.
Be advised, Bravo team is clearing the second story right now.
Alpha team is about 100 meters just south of the base. We are going to be entering shortly.
Oh fuck! I saw. Oh, no, we're out. Shit.
Yeah, Bravo's clearing the 2-story now. Let's take the command tent off to the right. Alpha's going to head towards the command tent on the right hand side of the base. We're going to start clearing that way. All right, I got the radio antenna from the command tent in front of me.
Yep, see it. I got forward security.
Okay, I'm watching right, just up this hill. I don't want to get counterflanked by any of these assholes.
I'm gonna do something they wouldn't see coming.
This is Alpha. Alpha's coming in.
Silly Americans.
Oh.
I can't go in it.
Meatworm, meatworm.
It was,
Okay, guys, follow up with just Casey. We'll just all just travel together as a big fuck.
I think I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Since we've taken this now, it's time for me to get off. It is late.
This was our final objective, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, thank God.
Explosives.
This is ENDEX, right?
Well, Connor hasn't called it yet, so we might have to fucking defend something. So get ready in case like they drop a fucking Apache overhead.
1 o'clock is a hard stop for me, so, and that's 2 minutes from now, so.
It's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna get off.
That's fair.
Bye, Gabby. Bye, Lucas.
Thanks for helping. You guys have been doing great. Oh, there's the ENDEX call. ENDEX. Jesus Christ.
Me as though they were engaging a different target, so that's why I went back over there. So yeah, I was watching that area for like good 20 minutes, and I was like waiting for them to attack because I didn't want to touch anything without them. And then that's why I was so confused. Yeah, I don't know, I was confused because I heard them fighting from the rock down at some other spot. And then yeah, I went back and I somehow got lost a little bit on the way back. But yeah, I was very confused.
I thought I got shot in the head.
Yeah, what happened when everyone like went to the respawn screen? What was that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that was so
it happened
weird.
to me too.
Yeah, I think it took like half the element just disappeared. You weren't being shot at. It just like
Yeah,
half
it
the
acted
element
as though
was
we
dying.
died, though. Yeah, it was acting as though we
Which is
died because
very
it had to
strange.
respawn.
Yeah, it surprised the hell out of me. I had no idea, but sorry that happened.
That's
But
all right.
before we get too carried away, we'll just format our quick AAR here. We'll do. I want to talk about tactical stuff first, and then I want to talk about game design stuff after, as usual. So tactical stuff, Casey, and then the team leaders as the leadership of this. Brief me like you just got back to the patrol base and are briefing the Fallschirmjäger commander. What did you guys accomplish? What happened? How many guys did you lose? What did you kill? Go, Casey.
All right, so we moved to assault Restrepo from the observation, the old PB observation point. We went through, what's the name of this village? We went through a village, encountered some locals. They gave us no issue. We moved to assault Restrepo. I believe at least 2 squads killed at Restrepo, and then we fell back to our first rally point after hitting Restrepo. Coordinated getting everyone there. Then we moved south so that we could move towards OP Dallas. Successfully evaded. Took injury. I believe injuries were sustained on the way from indirect. To the
Bearden,
RP.
this is ARMA Reforger.
Got
It's a
down
military
to
simulation
our
shooter.
Next RP to start moving toward Dallas. A Humvee ran over a mine that we placed after we observed one Humvee go by. A second one came through and it set off the mine we placed. Then we took contact on the way to Dallas from approximately a squad size element, which we broke contact from and later destroyed on the way to hit Dallas. Once we hit Dallas, we killed at least another squad, successfully left that position, moved towards Mustafa's house, or our next RP for that, and ran into some Mujahideen who engaged us, cleared out all the houses at that objective. Then we moved to hit Chaikal, and all told sustained probably 8 casualties, maybe a little bit more.
That sounds about right.
Solid. Solid. How much? What? How many bad guys did you guys kill?
I would estimate about a platoon worth.
All I counted was the boys I brought home.
Those were the lives that mattered the most to me.
Dude, props to my
Okay.
fire team. Nobody died.
Yeah, that
That's
was
sick.
pretty fucking sweet.
So mission success. You guys disabled all 3 of those bases. You think at least disrupted them enough for the night, and minimal casualties sustained. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, so let's get into the tactical sustains and improves. I want to say from like the God perspective, you guys you guys did really great. I really liked how slow you guys were. I liked that you guys like waited and observed your targets and listened to you guys communicate, being like, hey, I see X many guys on this roof, this many guys here, there. You were super accurate with your call outs, and that was badass. I think, Casey, your idea to do 60-second bursts on these targets was really, really smart, because you guys definitely couldn't have cleared through them. But just fucking killing everybody on them seemed like it worked really well, and then disengaging before the base shot back, or like the mutually supporting position shot back. So I thought that was awesome. Do you guys have like anything at all, like tactical sustains and improves, like, man, I wish we did this differently, or I think we did this great? From the tactical level.
Small note, when we fucked off from fucking up that base, maybe it was just because I was high, but like verbal call out while we're all laying down automatic weapons fire didn't reach me. I was lucky enough that Harrison was like, hey, we're leaving.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Was that the second target that happened?
I think it was our first.
It was
No,
the first one.
target. Yeah, I don't know what the alternative there is, but I also didn't hear the call. And I was laying there and I looked around. No one was next to me. Looked around. No one was next to me. I was like, shit. So maybe I think that's an individual responsibility, actually. I should have kept track of time. I should have realized when 60 seconds elapsed.
Yeah, next time we don't wait for a go command. We just watch the time, let that minute go by, and then fuck off.
Yeah. All right. So
cool.
So that's an improve on myself then, is individual responsibility. Keep track of the time on target.
Yeah. Maybe like throwing a word out too, just like everybody echoes this command to disengage.
It might not have reached everybody, but we did do that.
Yeah, I'm sure it was echoed. It's just gunfire is loud, and that's I like that.
Radios can fix that. Hypothetically, if we have people in fire teams whose their channel is just to their fire team leader, so that's all they hear.
Or if everybody's on the platoon net and just doesn't use the radio.
Yes. That
It's
too.
the same. Since
me,
it
I
has
really-
to come from the PL.
I really like not carrying a radio as a rifleman in the 1980s because I would not have one.
Yeah. So, okay, what else worked or didn't work on the tactical level before we get into game stuff?
Absolutely sustained slower movement formations, especially since I just realized at the very end that Jacob and Lucas did not have fucking nods the whole time.
Yeah.
And Garrett
You
didn't
guys
have
were,
him for like a good hour in the middle there.
Well, it's because I died, and then, well, no, actually, I had to leave the game, come back in, and then of course it doesn't save your loadout at that point.
Yeah.
And then I got separated because Steve told me, "Hey, we're moving," and I literally turned, and nobody was in that direction. So I was like, "Well, shit, I am most definitely lost." If it wasn't for the fact that I had a radio, I wouldn't have been able to let people know to just keep going without me. And then, weirdly enough, I ended up at the rally point before everybody else.
Oh man, yeah, definitely. It sounded, but it was absolutely more cohesive. It was easier to keep comms, keep track of everybody, and if we did come under contact or we did come across a random fucking foot patrol, it was easier to coordinate fire because everyone was just already either in a line or fucking echelon left or echelon right. It was just, it was very, very cohesive. So slower movements, I think, are just smoother.
And seeing you guys from the top down, you guys were always on it with being in some kind of formation that was applicable to the situation, which was so great. I really enjoyed seeing that, and it meant that when you guys reacted to contact, which you did a lot, it was faster, it was smoother, and it was more deadly. So seeing you guys constantly walking around in an echelon left or right, or like getting online when you need to, is just beautiful when I'm looking at you guys from like the top down. Great work
Yeah.
with that.
I'm gonna have to throw out, because this is just from I was just a lowly rifleman, but Lee and then when Tyler took over, both did excellent jobs as fire team leaders, keeping us in formations and checking formations. And then everyone in the fire team knew what they were doing, and it was just bliss for me. That was the best ARMA gaming experience I've ever had. Because Lee would say, form a wedge, and we'd just get into a wedge, and everyone made sure everyone was where they were supposed to be and police themselves. It was beautiful. It was perfect.
Oh, that makes me so
Yeah,
happy.
I didn't have to look back too often to unfuck shit. Like that was really cool.
That makes me really happy, guys. Good stuff, dudes. Anything else tactically you guys think you did well or didn't do well? Again, I can say from my perspective, you guys you pretty much rocked it. You guys knew when to disengage, knew when to break contact.
So I know that it's a video game. I don't know if the AI can hear players talk.
They can.
They absolutely can.
They
Oh
can.
yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, they absolutely will react to that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be like fun police and be like, oh, you can't joke, but I'm just saying if the noise discipline is that poor at Abkhaz, I will grab a baseball bat and start hitting people.
Comparison, the noise discipline was just generally not great.
No, that was horrible because we took contact from 2 patrols and the back and Bravo team was like I don't remember when Bravo team wasn't talking.
I want you guys to know that those patrols found you completely naturally. Like that patrol had been up on that hill the entire game, and you guys walked near it, and it heard you and found you. So yeah, it does matter.
Nick, do you want to go next? Unless Harrison's not done.
I guess the only other thing is radios would be nice.
Radios are poopy in the 80s. Boo! That's why
But I do hear you.
I'm staunch on that. I'm staunch on that opinion. We should not have radios.
I kind of agree with Jacob. Is like not all of us should have radios because that's not how. Like
It's not
I know
even-
it's a joke, but like that's not how the military works. So like us all having radios doesn't really make sense.
Even if that's how it works, it would make my brain melt.
Yeah.
Because there'd be like so many people talking on that bitch.
Well, you
it was
could
really
just
nice.
change
Where it
it
was
so
like,
that you heard nobody.
It was really nice for me to be able to like just hear Steve and Casey. That was awesome.
That's
I think that really works. Is having like the leaders have radios. I think that's good.
Man, anything else on like the tactical side of your 3 hits, what do you think was the smoothest and what was the worst and why?
Second one was the worst. I
Yeah.
think that's only because we started taking Bradley fire, but
We did take it at the very end.
That one,
Yeah.
And the reason why, and I don't, obviously it's all hindsight and stuff, right? But like, you guys were warned that if you're within the sight line of that OP Korengal, you're gonna get lit up by a Bradley from across the fucking valley, and your avenue of approach. Again, I love the idea of coming up behind it, getting plunging fire on it, but you're in the sight line of Korengal, which is what we talked about not doing. So, Bradley.
yeah, that's
So
fine. We
Bradley.
reacted to that.
Yeah.
I will say I guess it's a very light improve. We made a lot of like mistakes in the beginning, and I feel like we kind of remedied them as we went from just like saying, okay, that was bad. But I will say, at least it felt like, from my perspective, it felt like there wasn't a good, at least on Alpha Team, we didn't have a solid leadership. I don't know who was supposed to be the team leader on that one.
I didn't really lay out leadership like I should have.
That was going to
my
be my
planning.
next improve, is the fact that the last couple of games that we've done, especially the infantry stuff, we very hastily put together squads and fire teams, and prior to that, that was all dictated by the platoon leader in their op org as to who was going to be with who.
And what role they had, yeah.
And what role they had. It seems like the last couple, I don't know if it's just because we kind of want people to naturally fill out certain roles that like they're comfortable with. But when you say in your op board, like there's going to be 3 to 4 people with grenade launchers, and like I don't know whether that means I should try to grab one or like I should speak up and say, hey, put me in for a grenade launcher. I mean, the other thing too is we need to have like everybody needs to read the op, because the last couple of times I will throw myself in that too. I have not read the op boards because I've been busy or, whatever reasoning behind it. But we need to be more pertinent with people to read the op board as well as the PL detailing out what the composition of squads are going to be and who's going to be in charge of them. Because Harrison picked random people, which was fine, because I knew I should have been following Peter.
Huh?
But Peter
pick anybody.
did not regularly check on me.
When you led, I think.
Huh?
Or you're talking about the last time Harrison led? Or was the PL?
No,
You
I'm
said
talking about
I
this
picked.
time.
I picked random people when?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Then I meant Casey. That's right. Casey was in charge of this one. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no, I should have... I think the move might be like... Hey, like... I mean, the only person that got picked for anything was Harrison with the thermal machine gun because of...
And then no one else picked.
That was done beforehand.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that.
That was
we didn't
directly
either PKs,
because
though, besides
of the thermal issue with PC.
But it felt like we were supposed to have.
Let's chalk this up to improve layout teams ahead of time. I think that's
pre-game planning. I mean, it's tough to get people to commit sometimes. But if we're just at people, I don't know, like Wednesday and then Friday, we should have a good team distribution on Saturday so people know what they're getting into then on Sunday. I think is probably a good way to do it.
Yeah, let's chalk all this up to improve or also sustain, and but the platoon leader needs to lay out cohesive teams. And again, that does sometimes get rough with people not answering the polls and showing up last minute. But you can account for that and say anybody that didn't sign up for the poll gets tossed into X, Y, or Z fire team as a 1Z or 2Z. But yeah, I like the idea of laying it out ahead of time. It makes things more cohesive. It should make staging quicker too, because you don't have to set everything up then. So let's do that. Let's jot that down. Anything else tactically that worked or didn't work? How did you guys feel about like all conducting the ambush at the same time? Did that work? Did like following the tracers of the thermal guy work? Did having like the one thermal to like spot for the whole squad, was that cool, or did that work?
I didn't really notice it.
Yeah,
I think it was effective
as
for
soon
Harrison's team, but
maybe
as soon as the
combat.
tracers went out, like at that point, everyone just kind of opened fired, and you just
If
kind
the
of compensate
engagements
based on
were
what you saw.
longer, maybe that would have been a thing to where it's like, oh, focus over this side or whatever. But for 60 seconds, you're just kind of mag dumping.
That makes sense. Yeah.
that's not to say that I don't think we shouldn't have had it or that it wasn't useful to us in general, but for the riflemen in a different fire team, it made no difference to me.
Gotcha.
Which is fine. I like that, frankly. I cannot say
very
this enough.
cog in the machine.
Yeah, it was an excellent experience for me to be mostly not knowing what was going on. It was great. I loved
That's awesome. Okay, so let's transition. I think tactically we've determined that we've rocked it. The biggest improve that we have is set out fire teams ahead of time. But what made the game good? What made the game like, what are the sustains and improve like gameplay wise, so we can make these games more better in the future?
Sorry,
I hate Afghanistan.
Okay, hang on. I'd have improved that. While I like the idea of the radio backpacks, they weren't important enough to spend half an hour trying to fix them.
Yeah.
I would disagree.
Yeah, the radio backpack from my experience was great.
The radio backpacks
I
work
like
fantastic.
using a radio
It's just a
backpack.
pain in the ass
I
when
just don't
the
want to spend
faction
a half
thing.
an hour after getting there early, trying to die and redo our kit and whatever. Like I think it was neat, Yeah, I think it's definitely neat. I just don't think it's worth all that headache.
So
this
actually,
is gonna have to
unfortunately,
go.
so that whole thing wasn't the radio backpacks for spawns. That whole situation was to get you guys functional radios, like period, like handheld radios.
Yeah.
So I'm really sorry that happened, but
No.
it was just like a weird thing where East German radios don't work with Soviets, and it just I'm
Yeah.
sorry that sucked, and I should have thought about that ahead of time. But that was to get you functional like radios, not the backpacks.
We had this issue when we were doing the SAS drop. We were British faction, but we had US radios and they just didn't work. You were on Artie for that, so I don't think you had a radio for that one. I remember the issues. Garrett had the radio communication issue with the ground team. So it was the same thing. We were just on the Soviet side, where we originally spawned in as East Germans, and the only radio available to us was the Soviet one. But because we were not Soviets in the faction roster, the radio we just couldn't key the radio. It's basically as if we'd stolen a NATO radio essentially, and we're trying to listen to it.
So again, I'm sorry that happened, and I'll keep it in mind for the future. We will in the future only spawn you as Americans or Russians, and if you want to be a different faction or a different country, you'll just play dress up as one like you did this time. But sorry that happened, and thanks for being patient with the later step off.
So, suggestion. What would be really cool is like maybe it could be part of the op board for the admin side of things, like a red list item like checklist, so you can like kind of pre-game it and make sure we can like what are the things that we need to make sure this mission runs properly, and we just test the shit out of that beforehand. I think the radios came out of left field, but still.
I'll step in here. I've done that before for previous games. The last one I did it for, I think, was the VDV paratrooper op on the Senny Bridge map. I was PL or was I PL for that one? I think so.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't in leadership until last week, and I just didn't think about doing it last week. If I can do that, I usually have free times on Saturday. So what I can do is I can do the same thing I did for the VDV op, where I just go in, take a screenshot, and list every piece of like gear that you guys would want, and then what page it is on in the arsenal, so you could just find it really quickly. It takes me like 20-30 minutes to do it. I get to play dress up when I'm bored at work. It's fine. So yeah, I can do that in the future, and if other people want to step up and do that as well, go for it. I know Steve sometimes gets on early and looks in the arsenals and tries to figure out like where stuff is.
And it's always super helpful when you guys do. Big sustained that.
Yeah, agreed. So in future, platoon leaders should publish what radio they want us to use, and then we'll have Peter with his wonderful Saturday free time make sure that radio works.
I'm the only person on campus on Saturdays other than like a group of pickleball players who rent out the gym. I have so much free time on Saturdays at work.
Okay, how did you guys like the map and the mission set? Because I always try and like...
Garrett has a comment. Let Garrett go.
Okay, what do you got, Garrett?
You said you hated
What do I have?
Afghanistan. I wanted you to elaborate.
I hate Afghanistan. It's like ridiculous to find your place on a map. The hills fucking suck. Like, I was breathing heavy, and I'm not even fucking hiking the things up. I hate this map.
Is this you hate it in a fun way, or you don't want to play the map?
I don't really like this map because it is... Every time that I've played it, it has been completely disorienting for me. And, like, granted, I know that's on me because I need to figure out where the fuck I am on a map. But, like, at night where, like, it's just hills and trees in places, like, I don't know. I just hate Afghanistan.
I can chime in on this one. Yeah, the physical map, when you hit the M key or whatever it is on console, when it pops up, it's a completely different like map compared to the rest of the ARMA games. The the actual background, that like green and brown, that's not how the rest of the maps use it. It's either white for open fields, green for forest, or like yellow for roads, and then like brown for dirt roads. Like this one is just a solid green and brown mess with just terrain lines all over it, and it's just impossible to read. So I do agree. Yeah, I do agree with Garrett that the map is very hard to read, and then the physical, when you're running around in game, it all looks the same because it's either hillside with tree or hillside with rock.
Granted,
At one point in time, my screen went entirely black, and I don't know why. And the only way for me to clear it was to leave the game and then come back in. And when I did that, I lost my entire loadout. I spawned on Steve, and at that point, I was like, "Well, shit! Now I don't have NVGs." And like, it just made me even more lost. And the fucking button mapping on everything is confusing. And now, granted, I am a hybrid. I use a controller to like do the actual FPS stuff, but then I have a keyboard in front of me to like do some of the keyboard commands. But I try to use the controller as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
But even I switch back to the legacy Peter.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like not everything works on that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can't change fire mode. I can't change to the grenade launcher. I have to press a different. I have to use the keyboard for that. So I don't fucking know.
This is ARMA complaints, not game design.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just venting. Yeah. So my base complaint though is I don't like Afghanistan because it looks all the same.
Okay.
It is difficult to get like POIs when I'm trying to like terrain navigate. Nick and I swapped out. He was doing it a lot at the beginning, and then once we got to like this third or fourth rally point, I swapped to leading it. Just I don't know. I guess I guess I just had a little bit easier time reading the map. But yeah, it's definitely.
Well, the way you read a map, like the fact that you can kind of like wiggle your mouse and it kind of shows where your current position is, as far as I'm concerned, that's cheating.
I know the general idea of where we are. It's just I gotta find what hillside I'm at.
Right, but the fact that you can like wiggle your mouse over and figure and like it literally pops up and shows you what your position is. I don't have that option.
No, it's where it pops up like when your mouse is over it, but it's also like a kilometer. So like you're still trying to figure out what like.
It's very hard to do it when you're zoomed in. So it's only useful to figure out like which kilometer grid square you're at, and then you.
But that would be 10 times
check my
better
stream,
than not having that
and
at all.
I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean if you're viewing my stream right now. So Steve just posted in chat that he found either a Bradley, though I think it might be a Warrior, hitting a hillside. We're over here at OBJ Final. That's where I'm at. Steve is all the way out there. I know that. But if I go to the map and zoom all the way out, I can just mouse over and it shows Steve there.
Oh.
So
it's definitely because the mod that we use to stop you from seeing yourself on the
it only removes the icon. It doesn't remove the names. Yeah. So it gives me a general idea of where we are. I know we're somewhere in that section of the grid square, but it's really hard to like narrow it down once you start zooming in. So I'm like, cool, this terrain line and this valley sort of looks like the valley we're standing in. So I know we got to go this way or whatever.
This explains so much to me, to be honest, because there are times where I'm like looking at the map and I'm like, how the fuck are you figuring out where the hell we are? And it's literally because you're legitimately figuring out where you are.
Yeah. The only reason I don't think this is cheating, and Nate agrees with me on this, because he also has this issue with reading the maps, is it's very hard in a video game to know when you've walked 100 meters, 200 meters, a kilometer. I mean, this from Rally Point 6 to where we found that big rock overhang, that was a kilometer. I ended up over here and had to hook us back down south. It's very difficult in a video game when you're walking long distances. You don't have that physical feedback of, okay, I know my pace, I know my speed.
100%.
Yeah, so that's why I don't really consider this cheating, just to be like, okay, we're in this general area. I know sort of like what part of the hillside we're at. And like I said, it's tougher on this because there's OP Dallas is a single building on the side of a hill. OBJ Final was like 3 buildings and a couple of walls. Like it's very hard to see anything. Yeah.
Any other map I can terrain associate and figure out where I am and where I need to go.
Yeah.
Like when we did the night US Army like paratrooper drop, I figured out where I was, even though I knew I was going in the wrong direction. I figured out where I was and I could course correct. This map, I could not do that at all.
There's that Warrior
for me.
I mean, me and Tommy kind of like we
Dallas.
got to the RP first, and like I just terrain associated. Like I said, like, and we were off by like less than 100 yards. I was like, this should be about it, and then we started like walking around looking for people.
If you can read the terrain lines well enough and be like, okay, we have to cross one valley, go up a hill, down another valley, then up a hill again. Like it's a little bit easier on this map, but when I have a single building up on a mountain over there, and then I know OP Dallas is there. Like I count 1, 2, like 3 valleys I have to cross. So I just up one hill, down another, and I just count it in my head, and then I check the map again to see if I'm in the same spot that I think I'm in. And that's what I kind of do. So I count it mostly by like the hill movements, or if I'm on like Everon, I do it based on like, all right, we've crossed 3 dirt roads, or like 3 dirt roads, 1 MSR. Like you can't count your steps. You sort of have to count like notable terrain features. Yeah.
Yeah, because like kind of piggybacking off that, like I think was it you, me, or both kind of like talking back and forth what we were doing. It's like, okay, so we hit the goat trail. It's like, do you just keep walking this direction? We hit a goat trail, then we figure it out.
Yep, there's that goat trail.
So hit it. There we go.
So,
that's
so
it.
distill this down. Garrett's complaint is that the map is hard to read, which is true. It is different than the other ARMA maps. I agree.
Yeah.
And that we have an error in our mod that allows us to. I don't. Cheating is such a weird word to use for this. It's not cheating.
It sort of breaks immersion because it's essentially turns it into a Blue Force tracker, but it doesn't have the icons. Yeah.
There's nothing from a GM perspective we can do about either of these things except not play Afghanistan and then try and police people using the mouse thing. But I don't see that being fruitful at all. Garrett, I understand why you're upset about this map and the fact that on the console controls you can't do the same thing. So noted. People really like Afghanistan. People don't like Afghanistan. Connor and I are still kind of trying to get the lay of the land on what people's views on Afghanistan
What
are.
are some other views that we've got? Did anybody else not like it?
I mean, I've
There
mixed.
are-
I like it
That's
sometimes. I hate
strongly
it
not
sometimes.
like it.
I like Afghanistan for the infantry stuff, but it's definitely just a big wide open map that it sort of all feels the samey. Like when we did it with the first game I played with you guys was the one out of FOB Michigan. We did that like BTR run up the hill and attacked all these bases as Soviets. Like we had a road to follow, so it was a little bit easier to do it. When we did the SAS thing, you dropped us off. I don't even know. North of the thing, there was like a radio tower or something up here, and we had to do like a walk through a couple of like small towns. And there were dirt roads that we were able to cross. This was just like there is 2 dirt roads, 3 in this area, and like 2 goat trails to terrain associate off of, other than just like, okay, there's a town with some lights. I think it's this one based on like my bearing. It's just tough at night, I think.
I'll say this. And I've played a lot of ARMA, especially ARMA 3. Every ARMA terrain I've ever played is typically single, like Chernaris is worse than this.
Yeah.
As far as like everything looking the same. Same thing with Everon. Like that's just the way ARMA terrains are.
Yeah. I just watched that warrior just delete Steve off the side of a hillside.
Does anybody really like Afghanistan? And like
I
feel
fuck with
strongly about
Afghanistan hard.
I think it's a fun map, but there's only so much gameplay we can do because there's one big MSR and like 3 or 4 branching dirt roads leading to very samey small villages. But that's just how ARMA is. That's what the map assets are.
Final note for me, I actually really would love a return to Everon because that map just fucks and I love it.
We have
I've actually been thinking about that hard, man. Everon does fuck.
Jacob and I found an Everon X Arland map where it puts Arland about a couple hundred meters off the southern coast of Everon, so it combines both the maps into one. If we go back to it, that's what Jacob and I want to use is the Everon X Arland map.
Yes, I also I was going to talk with Connor about this later, but I want to return to Everon when 1.3 drops because Everon will be the only supported map for destruction. I don't know if you all know this, but
Arland has it too.
Yeah, Arland. Yeah,
but Arland's tiny. Yeah.
Yeah. So when 1.3 drops, buildings and trees and everything is going to become destructible. Which means all of our modded maps are probably not going to either A, have that feature, or B, be probably buggy and broken. So Everon comes when 1.3 comes. That's my current thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're here for it.
And then Everon with... We played Everon before we had modded vehicles working. Everon with Destruction with modded vehicles is going to be awesome. I just think that'll be amazing.
I tagged at here. I did post a video earlier in the week showcasing the 1.3 update. Mortars, better AI, destruction, lots of like new weapons, 2 new vehicles, a BRDM I think, and a LAV-25 are coming. All just base game like vanilla ARMA Reforger. So we're gonna have a lot of fun, and we probably won't even need to use any mods except for the quality of life stuff that we like for a while.
Yep. So look forward to that. That's when we'll return to Everon. But in the meantime, while we wait for 1.3, sorry, we got derailed. Are there any other? So Lee is hugely in favor of Afghanistan. Garrett is hugely against. I think. Who was it that said they also thought? Peter has been saying that it's pretty hard to play out more interesting scenarios.
Yeah, the scenarios are just going to be the same. It's either going to be foot patrols, I feel like going up and over mountains like we did tonight, which was fun. I enjoyed it. Or like vehicle patrols up the dirt roads that are going to be a pain in the ass to get tracked vehicles up because it's Afghanistan and that's just what it is. That's a fun kind of sucky.
Are there any other people's thoughts on Afghanistan? Anyone else have strong feelings?
I like it, but I would love something super urban at some point.
Okay.
I can share my the other north Finland map that I
island.
the other Arctic one. I can find that one again and we can see if that one's still working. That one has a huge urban like neighborhood and like an oil field or like an oil refinery. It's another North Atlantic small island in like the Baltic, similar to the last one that we played. Karslo. It's another one similar to that, but like a bigger urban area.
How does everyone feel about urban combat for the next?
Hell yeah.
Couple ARMAs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The AI are gonna have a fucking field day with that.
So
we have some mods that get the AI to work in the buildings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The one that we do have, they work pretty well.
Yeah, CRX Infusion is a really good mod.
He's not updating that until 1.3, but he's been posting stuff in the ARMA Discord, and they're fucking scary in CQB.
Yeah, cool.
He has been modding the shit out of these guys, and all you gotta do is like flip a switch to turn them onto CQB mode, and they are insanely good in inside.
Yeah, if we do a CQB, I want everyone to be on the same page. CQB is deadly. Like that's how it is. You guys are gonna die, but that like we'll be emulating a company size element with the number of deaths that will be.
Musalo, that's the map. Here, I'll post it in cool ARMA things for everybody or mod request.
Yep. But urban combat would be fun. We haven't done that yet. That's something we have not messed with. So, if you guys want to do that next week, or I can't do next week. Well, maybe I can.
We can't do next week because we have Snowblind.
Well, Sunday is not the game, and I live close enough to the AO I could be back. But I don't know what everyone else.
I don't know if I'll be back in time.
Yeah,
No, I won't be. Yeah.
I've shared some screenshots of Musalo just to get an idea of what it is. There's a golf course we can fight over.
Oh,
I've always wanted to fight over rich people stuff.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's got a huge oil refinery, big like neighborhoods, like sort of suburban, but like it's Sweden, Finland area. It's based on a real island, I believe.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Musalo, Finland. Yeah.
Where did you post that one?
Mod request.
All right. I think we have beaten this horse to death about the maps and what we feel about Afghanistan. Is there anything else game design wise that people want to comment before I depart?
I am departing.
I say this with love.
Good night.
What is the primary obstacle to us shortening the briefings? I don't know. They don't feel.
Yeah.
I stop
agree.
asking for questions. Stop asking. Just don't be like any questions. Just be like, all right, we're leaving.
Yeah. I also, when I get an op-board brief at like a Milsim West, it is a down and dirty. We don't read the op-board. It's presumed everyone has read it, and we're just doing a refresher. We're not reading off the slides. I would prefer our briefings be done in the in-game voice chat. That way, by the PL.
In the in-game voice chat with a maximum of like 15 minutes of doing it.
And honestly, maybe even just team leaders and squad leaders need to hear it.
Yes.
That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
we don't need.
That's how it's normally done in Milsom West too.
Get TLs and
We don't need
SLs over off to the
questions answered from
side.
the rifleman.
Everyone else is gearing up under a different tent, and they get briefed on, hey, we're hitting this objective next, mark it on your maps, and then we step.
Yep, and it'll give the team leaders and squad leaders more reason to be accountable to their people, and it will give the people in the squads more reason to listen to their team leader and stick with them because they know where you're going, not you.
I dig it.
Like, I know that that's kind of a harsh thing to say, but we get separated and gaggle fucked all the time because people don't really care who their squad leader or team leader is because go attack. But in reality, you should be listening to your team leader or squad leader because they know the plan in detail and you don't.
Yeah.
So the squad leaders should be determined when...
Squad leaders should volunteer ahead of the game, but I know that that doesn't always work out that way. So that's the thing I don't know the solution to, is pre-game
like
organization.
when the PL, I think it should be announced like when the PL drops the outboard.
Yeah.
Like SL at least. TL's up for debate later.
I'm gonna throw a caveat, and not a caveat, but I'm probably gonna play devil's advocate.
Yeah.
So, yes, doing it Milsom West style is fucking cooler, and it is a little bit quicker. But then you also have to account the time that it takes for squad leaders and team leaders to actually divvy out that information to the guys. And just going off of like video game rhetoric, God forbid someone disappears. Lee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a problem.
I think having everyone there to at least hear it isn't necessarily the bad thing. That way everyone gets the same information at the exact same time. I think it'll go quicker just that way instead of playing telephone with all the information. And then
Okay, what about
the
this?
guy at the very bottom has to take a leadership position.
Everyone sits in. Everyone sits in for the outboard. Only the TLs and SLs ask questions.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. I like that because that way, because if you got questions, just ask your fucking squad lead after everything's said and done. And if it's that big of an issue, they can just bring it up the chain. That's I feel like that works.
Okay. All right, that's how we'll do it then. I think that we should really try to do it that way because I can tell that, I mean, for me included, when we get the outboard brief, eyes glaze over because we're reading it slide for slide and it's info that isn't really going to be used by most of us.
Yeah, it's not super relevant for everybody. The slides are fucking cool. Don't get me wrong. Sustain the slides. That shit's fucking amazing.
I always have fun making them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think, unless anyone else has anything else to bring up, we're kind of set here with the feedback. Anything else burning in anyone's brain?
The warrior's burning on the side of a hill. I hit it with a metis launcher.
I saw that.
I don't have. I'm out of ARMA questions. But I do have airsoft questions later.
Oh. Okay.
My boys, have a good night.
Good night.
I avenge you, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Talking snowblind now.
Huh?
Talking snowblind now.
Oh,
I'm trying to get ready for fucking for ABCAS because I'm not going to snowblind this year, but I'm going to ABCAS. What is the big fucking difference between the Specna Arms Edge 2.0, their M4A1 versus VFC's fucking Avalon M4A1?
Oh.
It's about $110 price jump, and they both have fantastic reviews. And it looks like, I know Specna's got like outfitted with a 6.03 Type 4. It's got a flat hop. It's got the quick chain spring system. It's got a gate Aster MOSFET, and I think it's a reinforced piston with steel teeth, all that fun stuff. And
the VFC will be better externally compared to the Specna.
Okay.
Yeah, at that point, it sounds like you're looking at externals because the internals sound very similar to me. I will say the Avalon, like, you know how everyone's ever had like a M4A1, that front handguard is always a piece of shit. Like it
Yeah.
wibbles and wobbles. Like when I got my Avalon, dude, that thing was rock solid. Like it felt great in the hand. It was very like it just performed great out of the box.
Okay.
But yeah, it sounds like the Specnas sounds like they've gotten a bit of an improvement. So now I'd say that's like it's comparable, but I'd say externals.
Okay.
Generally, the higher you go up in price, the more the company is going to focus on not just the interior of the gearbox, but also the gun itself. Like whether it's a one-piece barrel versus like the old Marui style multi-piece, whether the stock is like threaded in, or whether like it uses the receiver threads, like how good the fit between the upper and the lower is, whether it's got trademarks or not, because the Specna probably doesn't have Colt trademarks. The VFC probably does.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, it's trademark. I mean, it's an airsoft gun. Well, no, Avalon's got their Avalon trademarks, and fucking Specna's got their Specna.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't think there's Colt trademarks on the Avalon.
At this point, I don't think I could care less about trademarks.
Just paint them on yourself.
You may not.
Yeah.
Some do.
And not everybody does, but some people do. Some people are like, well, I want it to be exactly this.
That's
I have an LMT MRP, and it has the Defender 2000 lower on it, so I keep those two together because they're both LMT parts. But I'm also weird one of those degenerate.
Oh, I guess question, is Connor still here? Did he leave?
Yeah, I think
he left.
Oh, that sucks. I was going to ask him about the mine that Lee placed on the fucking road that got his Humvee.
Yeah, I wonder if he was the one driving and he saw that. God.
I really hope so. I'll have to ask. We'll have to ask him.
Stitches.
Lee, you insane motherfucker. Nick and I are hiding in this riverbed. We just watched the Humvee go by, and then we're like, okay, it's clear. Cross. And then we see them stop in the middle of the road, and I recognize the motion, like the animation of placing the mine, and I'm like, where did he get a mine from? And he
was rugged the whole time.
He comes down the hill and he's like, I knew that was going to come in handy at some point. And we're like, okay. All right,
but hold on, wait a minute, I gotta do this. I'm like, what the fuck's he talking about?
I was like, Jacob was like, oh, I'll go get some an RPG backpack for your RPG, and I'm standing there. It's like me, Lucas, and Jacob are all standing there in silence, and I'm like, Lucas, go get a mine.
God.
I was like, you got room in your backpack? Grab a fucking mine.
Oh god, it was so funny. And then I don't know if anyone else saw this, but he put the little flag.
Yeah.
So that we wouldn't step on our own mine. Oh my god.
There are not anti-personnel mines yet. That is coming after 1.3. It's not in 1.3.
Yep.
So that's something to be worried about in the future. Is one of the GMs putting down actual anti-personnel minefields.
Oh, we have them modded
Vietnam
in.
is gonna suck.
We do have them modded in. I think they're more like a cluster munition like mortar that just drops them in a small area.
No, we have like a physical anti-personnel mine that looks like an anti-personnel mine that we can place. We've used them, and you guys were really confused and angry every time you died to them, so we just stopped.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's just not a fun element for you guys to have to carry around the fucking.
Having
Oh yeah, I see that AT mine. Hold on.
Having my guys like carry random bullshit is something that I have brought in from all the time I've spent playing SOG Prairie Fire.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Peter, if you go, are you a GM right now?
I am. That's why I'm in it.
Yeah, scroll down. Turn off the American filter.
Yeah, it's off.
So scroll down on the side.
Yeah, is it game? You're like 7 seconds behind me. Game Master FX.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it's in there. It's anti-personnel mines.
There it is.
Sorry. Yep. And it looks like an anti-personnel mine, and it works like one, but people don't notice them. So. Yeah, having everyone carry random bullshit is fun.
That's kind of the point.
Oh. Did it not work?
I don't know. Do I gotta arm it first? Maybe I gotta arm it as a GM. Hold on, let's see.
You might have to arm it.
Or maybe I just didn't. Explodes when walked over and shot.
Maybe it didn't place right. Maybe it like sunk into the ground.
Jesus fucking Christ. Scared the shit. It's like a bouncing Betty. Oh, this is one of the... Let's see.
Yeah, it should just explode. Huh. I don't know. They worked in the past. They might not work right now.
Maybe it's because I'm admin? I don't know. Does admin have, like, god powers?
Oh, no, I have no
I'm
idea.
standing on it, so...
Yeah. I have no idea why it's not working, but it used to work. Anyway, not important. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on this game, guys. Thank you all for playing. Thank you for... I mean, Connor's not here, but also, it was nice to not be a GM and to just play one. That was a lot of fun. I really liked just looking at a rock with my rifle out, shooting the shit with Tyler. It was great.
But we were in Afghanistan. Why would you look at a rock?
Boo.
Wow. I think that the first person to
We
get
looked
banned
at
from the
Iraq
server...
and we were in New York too.
Oh. I think the first person getting banned from the server is Garrett. I'm gonna have to put his username into the...
Oh, actually, this might be a legitimate thing. Can we change people's, like... Because does everyone use their Discord name?
It's a Steam
ARMA?
name usually, or like their Xbox name. You can change the Steam ones easily. If they're on Xbox, it's a little bit harder.
Okay, because it's a little confusing sometimes.
Definitely have that moment of hesitation, like, who the fuck am I talking to?
Yeah.
Tom, every single game. The only time I interact with Tom is in ARMA, so like every week I'm like, who the fuck is Irate Thick Boy? I always forget who Tom is every single game, and I always have to ask him.
Yeah.
Did he sound like broken up and robotic to anybody?
Yes, every time.
That happens. It's it just happens in ARMA.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's unfortunate, and there's nothing he can do to fix it either.
Is there? Do I got to do something with this? No, it just is. Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna peace out, guys. All
right. I think it's time to go to bed.
Next week we'll do some urban combat. It'll be fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'll see most of you at Snowblind.
Jacob, let me know when you get the server updated. I can zip around the map and try to find cool areas for you guys to plan stuff. Or if you want me to GM it, I can GM as well.
Oh, dude, if you want to GM, I'll PL.
Okay.
Sick. All right. I'm gonna talk to you guys later.
See you.
Bye.
Pretty fireworks.